course.
Ow!
Huzzah! We are live. Alright. As many people are hungover and struggling,
No, Lucy, stop!
we're going to do this.
Go away.
Hi, Lucy. We're going to do this entirely random. Unless someone wants to volunteer for recap.
Again, when does that work?
I know
When
it
does
doesn't
that
work, but I'm
work?
going
Actually,
to propose...
sometimes I do.
Why?
Sometimes
there
I
you
do
go.
put myself forwards. I'm not saying today.
Stop messing with Lucy
Sorry.
and careful with food. I know that no one often will nominate themselves, but I always pose the option in case someone feels brave.
Can I not do it because I didn't really pay attention very much?
That's great. So we will roll to see who's doing session recap. That will be number 5, so that will be Benny Boy. Session recap.
This is good because it was an Arjiks-centric episode.
It was an Arjiks-centric episode. While we can't hear you're still muted.
Production value.
Yeah.
While he is doing session recap,
We still can't hear you.
Nope.
Folks at home, if you want to buy Ben a better microphone that doesn't put him on mute, you can go to our Patreon,
You're-
which should be in the link.
I thought you were gonna
Your
stop.
pause was a choice.
This is-
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep it on as well. You just want to buy Ben.
Look,
Hello?
look, we need to...
There we go.
Oh, there
Guys.
it is.
Guys, economic times are tough.
I would like to say that
We
I'm
need
not for
to da-
sale.
Look, the company's going through some downsizing, is what
I
I'm trying
could
to
be
say.
convinced otherwise, though.
Everyone's got a price, Ben.
Oh yeah, I know what my price is.
Boy.
Question of the week. What is a interesting artifact or physical thing that is on your person at this moment in time that might catch the attention of a notable individual, like a noble or maybe a guard going through a gate or something to that extent? Something that you think you may not have paid any attention to in the past, but seemingly might be important to your general character or your character's history. Think about that as Ben will begin the session recap. Session recap.
Okay, so we decided that the anti-magic field on the was far too strong, so we decided to leave Borb and the bird Valaris got and the egg downstairs. Well, no, Borb and the bird went back to the Mystery Tavern, and then all of us finally meet the Lady of Absence, Amai. And then, sorry, this bit's in all caps. Blue fucking comes out of my back? Refuses to elaborate. Okay, she's here now.
No, I'm not.
What?
I would like to note that had nothing to do with me, and I didn't know it was going to happen.
I'm sure. Yep. And then, so Amai was saying that after we set the shard, she's probably going to go back to the ethereal plane. So we have to figure out our own ways to put an anti-magic field on. Hello, Lucy. To put an anti-magic field on any future shards that we need to set. So we decide to go upstairs, and after faffing about for about 40 minutes, decide to go upstairs again to where the actual fight that Yuki prepped was. I saw
Yeah,
that.
last session was
If
something.
you can imagine, some content had to be completely ripped out from that fight, and some feats had to be removed to deal with the shortened amount of time that was planned.
Yeah. So we were fighting RuPaul and Vern and so on top of the tower right beside the shard. The whole fight, Valaris spent playing with chalk on the floor, and
I like to do my bit.
yeah,
He
I was
built the
also
biggest
helping a lot,
hopscotch
I would
pitch.
say. I think I also helped a lot in that fight.
You did. You were a big participant.
Yeah.
your fight
Except
go
for when Ben was like, actually, remember when I wrote the nat 20? So you actually can't read that. It's not funny.
It's hilarious.
She's not bitter at
Very
all.
funny.
shouldn't have rolled a
Famously
nat
not.
one.
Whatever.
Anyway, continuing.
So as the fight goes on, Voltis decides to try and reach through the shard to get to RuPaul and pull him through to their side, or to Ioslade. And so Mar,
I'm sorry to interrupt, Ben, but like when you said that, all that went through my head is Voltis gave RuPaul a reach around.
Oh no!
Oh, what have you done?
so Voltis from Ioslade decided to reach around the planes to give RuPaul a tug through the shard.
Fuck's sake.
And so Mar cuts his arm off.
Yeah,
No.
I thought that this should be a
That's a-
family-friendly stream.
Yep.
Actually, he was
So-
just
He
jealous.
very
Oh,
graphically hacked his arm off. And I have in brackets written here that Valaris got chubbed up.
Actually, that's annoyingly canon.
Just
I hate this. I hate
You
this.
think it was the ritual that shafted the shard? Nah, Valaris just dying.
Does.
my favorite Shyamalan movie.
So what
Did Shyamalan
happened-
make that one?
what
I don't even
happened
know.
Yes,
while I
that's
was
an M.
trying
Night
to talk to
Shyamalan.
the
Okay,
lady
good.
then? And what happened
What?
when I tried to talk to the lady?
Earlier on in the session, while we were faffing about, Arjik noticed a story carved into a pillar that he didn't exactly want people looking at. So he decided to very nonchalantly lean up against the pillar and block it with his body. And Blue was really interested in looking at it. So we decided to roll off as Arjik was convincing her it was nothing. Joe got a nat 1 and I got a nat 20. So go fuck
What pillar?
yourself. And later on during this fight, she tried to look at it again, but unfortunately, because it was a nat 1 and a nat 20,
Actually, I was gonna get to go look at it until you were like, guys, I actually don't think you should
No,
do that.
no.
Actually.
I odds and evens it to see if like maybe it would have regained your attention, but you like canonically your character would have been like, oh no, it got written off. Like this isn't actually important. Don't start just because the player
love you,
wanted
Joe.
to didn't mean the character wanted to.
She's not bitter, ladies and gentlemen. Not at all.
Joe, you
Oh,
keep
no.
making these noises, but it just sounds the same as the rest that comes out of you.
Oh, but
I'm sorry.
Ladies,
Yes.
This is a fighting word.
ladies, please.
I'm sorry. That was
Handbags at 10 paces. Come on.
that was too far. I'm also hungover.
So am I.
Yeah. So
Great session. Anyway, continued Ben.
yeah, and so we have RuPaul in our custody now, and Arjic in his haste to disarm him of everything, grabbed a little book that was last seen in session like 7 of the campaign. That half of us weren't even here. We didn't. We were barely. Our characters were barely a twinkle in the DM's eyes. So the fight was over, and we believe we finished setting the shard. As Bakuv from Ioslade asked, Bakuv, did it work on your side as well?
Yeah.
I think
Are
it's
we-
also important to note that that book dominated you based on the Cantor, and then we did
Oh, yeah, I
really
forgot
the
to
only
mention that.
logical option
Yeah.
to break
Sure,
the
sure.
dominate person,
Yeah, Mar
which
decided
was
to
to
beat
the shit out of
the
me.
shit out
There
of
was
you.
no we.
You didn't.
It was just
at all-
mine on
But like, I've been
Yeah,
thinking about this
expect a
always.
conversation about that.
None of you tried to remove the book from his grasp.
I wasn't there, so this is nothing to do with me.
Oh, I thought it was
Well-
like he touched it and then let it go or
No,
something.
no,
Yeah,
Well,
I
didn't
I
want
didn't
to
know
touch
that I
the
was-
book
Oh.
that makes you the servant at the Cantor.
The book that makes you evil.
Like, why would the person need to wear it continuously? If it only needed to be like tap once. All right.
Are we forgetting the amount of times Joe nearly put up the force field again? And me and
Oh, yeah.
Valeris were just like, no!
Like just shout.
Yeah, I conveniently forgot
Alright.
that because canonically none of you guys knew about that, so it's okay.
Okay. Question of the week.
This is like cutting
Question
room
of the
floor
week.
material.
We're gonna go around the table on at least what's in my screen.
Can you repeat the question?
I figured I'd had to. Please describe like a particular item or object or just an element that is on your character for which you think is like either important, maybe a noble would notice it, maybe a guardsman at like a gate would definitely point it out as something that'd be important to know. Yeah, we'll go around as I can see you. So we'll start with Max.
Right. Well, I mean, of all the things that people would notice, first of all, I mean,
The
I am a
fish.
merman. That's pretty
Fish guy.
distinctive for any like.
Fish guy.
Yeah, I'm a fish
He's
guy.
a freaky fish
I,
guy.
I'm not a freaky fish guy. I swear.
Mars a freaky fish guy.
Not every
No,
fish guy.
I won't marry the ocean.
You will
but
marry the
She's your
swordfish.
true love.
Wait,
maybe
Max,
I will marry them
Wait,
in
Max, I'm
Canada.
Max, I'm gonna send you something.
Oh, okay. But I think there's a few things I think that they would notice. One, the Book of Stone pages, which is kind of that I would say that's pretty distinctive. Given I
would
pull
stand
a
out.
sword out of it, that would stand out. And then I suppose I would. I imagine like there's something on him, probably because rings wouldn't be as popular in Nisraf. He probably has like a little necklace that's indicating that he's a former member of the guard. Like, because I imagine they don't really get much metallurgy down there. It's more like a sort of weird seaweed necklace of stuff.
In my
Ranked
in
and
my
noted
head,
by how many pearls they have or something.
yeah, no, in my head it will be definitely something like that where it's like rather than it being seaweed, it's like you would have like agricultured the ground, the seabed and things, and you would like physically have grown coral in such a way that it like binds tighter, and you're able to make jewelry out of it, and then it would be like pearls get added to it to symbolize like level within the ranks.
Yeah, I think that's and it sort of shows that I was like I think I ended up being like fairly like mid-ranking.
Yeah.
By the end of it, just because I ended up greeting everyone, so it just shows that I'm like
Well, no, you would
middle
have
of the
definitely
road.
you definitely would have been a trusted member of the guardsmen, considering you were protecting their relic. In the end, badly, but you were.
yeah, I really shouldn't have trusted those guys with anything.
Yeah, they were a bunch of fucking mental cases.
Some random people from the service, and you just brought them to your holy relic. Like, what the fuck?
This definitely is not a reoccurring dream I have.
All right, we'll move on to
Max,
Blue.
check out what I sent you.
I will whenever I have time.
Well, it's very relevant, sir, and it will make you laugh. Anyway, okay, Blue. So obviously, because Blue's a bard, she has many instruments, and she has her trusty lyre, which she uses for like general magic things. But she has this like.
You're a liar?
There's so much bait happening in this. There's so much
Yeah.
fishing.
Ben, I literally went out and bought you a
I thought I
Lucasade
left my
Sport.
fishing rod in Carrick.
I bought you a Lucasade Sport, and this is how you repay me.
Yeah, that's
Thank you very much.
Go away. Anyway, so,
Oh.
okay, bye. And so I usually play my lyre for like just generic musical things. It's like my go-to. I've had it since forever. But I also have this flute, which it's like made of like it looks like it's almost made out of like glass, and it's sort of iridescent, and it's what I used for my training with Evan for like magic and spells. It looks very, very magical, ethereal kind of, so I think that anyone who saw that would at least be intrigued. I don't really have anything more interesting to add there.
That is absolutely fine. Next up is Eefy Beefy.
Well, there's two things. One, it's the Ring of Resistance because it has the Musandaiki symbol and things like that, which I've never actually put to use. But hey ho, there we are. But
I think you've actually been targeted by things that would help you with, and you've forgotten about it. So
now I remember. It's good. It's good. And now that I'm actually going through my inventory, the other thing that I think could stand out. Would they see it though? No, I don't think the other thing they would see. Because the thing I was gonna say is the.
Is it just his card that says "I'm a prince, worship me"?
Exactly.
he actually has like an Airfire's like black card. He just has a little one that says "I'm a 1%er, fuck you."
No, I just talk, bro. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
His thing just says, "You wish you were me."
Get down to my level.
Prince Albert Pearson.
Alright, next up is Valaris.
Ooh. I don't know. I think most of his like magical doodads he either keeps concealed or in the bag of colding and stuff like that. He doesn't really walk around with like the ski on out and stuff. I guess the only thing. I guess like he is the thing that people would notice. Not many people wander about with like purple skin and glowing freckles like stars and whatnot. But if you can overlook all that, his cloak is kind of held in place at his neck by this kind of like ornate kind of silver brooch that's inlaid with 3 amethysts and bears the symbol of the it's the symbol of the praetorship. But then within that, there's a different insignia for what was he? He was the Archon's kind of like position. This is like family insignia.
Okay. Arjiks?
For me, there's 2 options. For while we're in Herwol, it's definitely the Dorakis bracers that we got in that. It was in the underground city that I can't remember the name of.
You got it at the top of the city in Sunlow in the shop that you stole from.
Yeah, the shop that we then went back and robbed.
Yes. Thank you. So no, you got it above.
Because someone saw a staff of power and they wanted it.
Listen.
I feel like, honestly, while we're in Herwol, I should probably not be wearing these. Seeing as it is established that Athriko Manaki still, showing what tribe they're from, is normally met with execution. So definitely, if we go,
let him just drop
anywhere
that right there. But yeah.
Oh, I've mentioned it before, I think.
Oh yeah.
He had a big conversation with the Dragonborn wizard that we later robbed.
Yeah.
It's too late now, Ben. It's in the art. You gotta keep them on.
Well, I mean, if we decide to go north to like the Drakis Gerad, they will be coming off. I will not be wearing them. But other than that, I'd probably say the spear that has a very unrefined raw ruby in the sort of like where the tang would connect to the shaft.
Okay, I like that. Teskin.
And it's gotta be his mask. It's one of his like 2
That's what I was
possessions.
I was thinking it was either going to be the mask or the lack of arms.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I think the mask is
Where's the
more
rest of ya?
notable. Like, the mask is from a sort of, somewhat known noble house, and it's also uh it's broken, which is probably
ironically that because you're from like one of the lower houses, I think that it would be more a case of the further out you go, the novelty of the item would be more important, and like that would be what drew attention. But the closer to Bevestia, ironically, you probably wouldn't be noticed as much. You might be like a tertiary generation grandchild to the current lead of your house. All of you will get one as a result of being a part of the house. Like, it's only when you get to like 4th and 5th away that you start like losing the prestige.
I did also realize though that it's a like whitish dragon mask with red red markings.
Oh.
Yeah, I was asking him questions about art and stuff, and he went, "Wait a minute, is my mask just Arjik?"
Whoa. White is not the same color as silver.
Alright, and last but certainly not least, as asked last session, and has seemingly been forgotten as I've asked some of you, the DM question of the week. So you're welcome to ask one question and one question only between you about the world.
One question
cannot
between us. I thought it was a question each.
No,
Okay,
I am not that good.
That's good, because I have no fucking clue.
There's one question between you
I
regarding to somewhere of the lore of the world that isn't related to the main plot.
I do have a question which I did articulate to you, but it's not gonna. I'm not sure if does anyone else have any pressing questions, or
No.
I can ask this.
My only question was the share price for Dragon. I was curious.
The what price?
Share price.
For dragons, just for what?
No,
For
our team.
dragon.
No,
as in
us as
Oh,
a company, are we trending? Are we on the up?
What's the
So
game
we're
plan?
changing our name, by the way.
What's the earning per
Please.
share?
Yeah,
We're changing our name.
You
I
can't
actually
go
came
into
up with
the
a few.
draconic cities going, I'm dragon. Like,
Yeah. Could we talk in game? Because me and Yuki actually came up with a couple of names. So.
I mean, I
was
do
mostly
like
me,
the
but-
League of Whelming Gentlemen.
Oh.
A classic.
We can't say gentleman because that's not inclusive.
you can be a gentleman. We're not sexist.
How about, I mean, there's the shard
I
setters,
would rather be a gentlewoman.
plane
The
trotters.
Literally anything else would be better, because I came up with dragon in a panic when Baku's parents were having dinner with us, and they're like, "What are you called?"
Yeah.
Wasn't it because our last name was really stupid?
Yeah,
They were
it
just
was.
they were just asking you your name, and you went.
Well, no,
Dragon?
because like when we started out, like Chaffee just put us as like crits and giggles.
No,
To-
that
until-
was you guys. I refuse
Yeah,
to
we
come
put
on
us
you
as
guys.
we put us
You
as
called
that.
Oh yeah,
yourself-
they picked
let's not
crits
blame
and
Chaffee
giggles.
for your own decisions.
Here, I wasn't there. I was on a train.
I'm pretty sure it was your idea.
Was not.
I
I
feel
was
like
on.
it was.
I was on a train. I was not present for the discussion, and then I joined the session with like 2 hours left, and Ethan was like, "Yeah, we're crits and giggles."
Again, didn't come up with it.
So, alright. But yeah, no, DM question of the week.
Go on,
Max?
Max.
We don't
Go on.
Oh, what has been your favorite part of the world to just build in terms of general, like, country to put things in, create the lore, history, that sort of thing?
I kind of have two answers. If you had asked me at the beginning of the campaign, definitely Bogostia. Bogostia has had so much lore, specifically, unironically, around Steel Towering. The mountains had lore, underneath the city had lore, the literal islands
Well, now there's
themselves-
more lore underneath the city.
The islands themselves, outside of the city built atop them, had lore. Like, there was a lot of shit.
How do
and I
we tell
definitely-
past Yuki that we blew up all of it?
Yeah, I'm fine about it. Like, honestly, it's part of history. It means that, like, campaign 2
That's what they
can,
all
like,
say, bro. It's okay.
NPCs who know this information, like, as themselves, will be able to tell you, opposed to documents and things that would have been lost to time.
He's got
Like,
an
that-
entire physical notebook titled "My Beloved Bogostia." He had to burn.
He had a
Yeah,
shrine,
that-
and then at the end of the session, he walked over and just sort of cried as he had to put it
I'm
all
actually
away.
gonna. I would print out like the whole campaign books and everything, and it would be like every other country sits between one book. One book has like all the NPCs and what their deal is, and then there's just this thicker book that is like bigger than the other two that is just Begostia. And I'm just gonna throw that in the fire.
It's like it's like that meme. It's like the Campion lore without Begostia.
Yeah. All right. If you'd asked me at the beginning of the campaign, it would definitely been Begostia, because that was the one that was the first one to exist. That was the starting point. And then I definitely fell into a trap where it was like, oh, this is a really cool lore, and I can attach that to that and that, and so like I would just throw that to Begostia. I kept doing it. And then if you'd asked me now, especially with current campaign plot, definitely between the Kingdom of Aurelia, because that's the modern artificery center of the world. That's where a lot of like movement, especially the setup for campaign 2, is beginning. And then don't give that side eye. And then second has to be Vigossia, which that's just really fun from like a folklore perspective. But yeah, all right. I guess we get started.
Before we start, could I quickly just do like a history check or something to remember what Evan told me before I left?
Depends on what specifically you mean by what he told
The
you.
description of the individual I'm looking for, I forgot all of it.
You literally told me yesterday that you had repeated his name tons of times, so you
No,
wouldn't.
not the Cantor, the other one.
Oh yes. I wouldn't need you to do a history check. That would have been like an hour ago. In your perspective, you would recall that he mentioned that he had a friend, an old silver dragon, whom he was relatively close with. He mentioned that he would have been a nomadic cohort before his friend laid in the material plane, stayed there, while he continued on with his nomadic existence through the planes. He mentioned that he'd lost contact with him some time ago and has struggled to find him, sending many individuals into the material plane to search for him, assuming that he needs friends. He's aware that through some channels that he may be contained in some vessel, trapped somehow.
Okay. What does that look for?
No reason.
Maybe if someone had let me look at a certain story, I would have a better idea.
Guess we'll never know.
It's almost like there's two dragons inside him.
Hi, Ethan.
Oh.
Weird. Interesting. Carry on.
Shh.
Behoove, you watch as the shard begins to slowly just disintegrate, starting from the bottom and making its way through the lines of light that cascade through the shard. It turns into a very fine powder, reminiscent of an ashy snow. You hold in your hand a letter, a sending scroll from your other self. Everything seems to be stable on our side. Did it work on yours too? Is the only thing written down. But that's not what catches your attention first. As you're looking down, akin to the way it looks, like being in the cinema, like whether you got the 3D effect, but you've got to get a double lay. You look down at your hands and you can see 4. Slightly off-centered from one another. The other sets of hands seem to be slightly more scarred, a little bit more skinnier, as if slightly malnourished in comparison. The arms are a bit more barer than yours. You currently bear your diarchy clothes and some of your armaments at this moment in time, as he seems to be wearing his, Matt Mercer vest and the bare arms and all the rest of it. He holds nothing in his hands. He's sent the spell off. And you can see in Astral a fading version of him standing exactly where you are. You're not in pain, but you aren't holding the sword. What do you want to do?
Can I just Arcana check for a second to see what sort of...
What on? Do you want to know information about the scenario, or...?
No, so you know how you said I can see this person weirdly sort of standing where I am?
Yes.
Like a very weird version of it.
Yes.
Can I sort of sense? Can I sort of sense to see if this is past, future? What's the vibe?
Do an astral check.
Fuck's an astral check.
A what?
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
ask.
astral check, Arcana check.
Oh, a 17 in that case.
17?
16 on the die. Plus 1, yeah.
It's not a means of the past or the future. You have just set the shard. You have brought the two parts of the material plane closer together in this particular area. Not quite. They are just sitting away from each other in what would be the multi-plane perspective. But it means that you, the whole of you, is so close together that you are seeing visages of your other self. No one else can see this at the moment in time. You are the only person who is privy to this information. With a 17... Actually, can you give me a wisdom check? A wisdom saving throw.
Save?
Yes.
I could cook 25.
25. With you and your other self sitting so close together in this moment in time, you look around and you can see flashes. Simple, smoked or ethereal versions of maybe what his view looks like. You can see that he is at the bottom of of what was your building. He's on the bottom floor. His version of the shard clearly managed to crash all the way through the castle. He's looking around and he can see powdered smoke, and you see Voltus clutching his arm, being healed by Celine. You can see the dwarven individual mentioned last time, an artificary individual who you don't really have a name for. If you saw him in a crowd, he probably wouldn't stand out to you. As he moves away from you in terms of physical position, the vision will disappear from you.
That's so sad. And can I see...
You still have the sending scroll in your hand. You can send
Yeah.
something back. You only have a short amount of time to do so.
Can I just write back and say, I believe so, but don't trust Voltis from the experience I have had. Not great.
You send the letter off. Nothing will come back in reply.
Fuck. I mean, it is a sending scroll, I guess, but...
You have one more thing. I'll give you a chance to do something. What do you want to do? You don't have to.
Nah, no, I know. There's one thing I really want to do, but I think it's very stupid.
Do it.
Full send.
Sorry.
Let it ride.
Let it ride! A wise man once said, let it ride.
Low-key, I want to try and cross at this point in time, because if it's this close...
Do it. Do it, do
I'm
it, do it, do
very
it, do it.
tempted to.
Maybe
I don't
let this
know,
one ride.
because the shards are so close.
The shard's gone.
Oh, okay, but
The
is
shard
there
the shard has turned to a fine powder on the ground. There is no crystal in front of you anymore. you have brought the two planes closer together.
Yeah, exactly. So in that one moment, can I try? Like, I'm talking like all the magic I have ish, like my highest level spell slot to try and like.
Hey,
It's
didn't we
not-
promise people that like nothing bad would happen to the artifact?
Wait, hold up. No, I have a thing. Wait, what's it called? Fuck. Contact other plane.
Okay. That doesn't transport you though.
Can I not magic it somehow? Is that a thing I can do?
No.
Fuck.
Sorry, buddy. I'm normally very giving, but there has to be enough logical precursor to it to let you do something like that. And also, I would also add that one of the rule set is if your character like semi-permanently moves away from the party,
Yeah,
that
I
is like you calling it on playing your character until.
Yeah,
like,
no, I know.
somehow they
Okay,
come back.
yeah, true that.
All right, we will.
Yeah, no, I
leave-
think I chill.
We will leave Bakuv there. We jump over to Arjik. You haven't quite been stabled yet. No one has cast any healing spells on you. Bakuv is sitting over there by the shard, rather astonished by the current situation. Give me your second death saving throw, please.
Okay,
I-
okay. 13.
You save. You find yourself in a. You find yourself in a frozen expanse, like an icy desert that you might find in Antarctica. The sky overhead is a grey colouring tone, somewhat stormy. You feel the comfort of the winds and the frozen mountains to either side of you. It's home, if not in anything practical. You can feel the heat of the water running underneath the ice. You can see a fiery field just off in the distance. It's reaching closer. You can feel that there is some internal war going on in your mind. You don't know who's winning. You don't know even which side you necessarily want to win. Right now, you are barely Arjik. You are just a consciousness seeing these things.
Am I aware of what has happened? Like the series of events? Like, do I know I got dominated,
you
my ass
are-
kicked, and now I'm dying?
You are aware of the Cantor speaking in your mind, requesting for your better self to appear. You remember casting a spell, and the last thing you remember is Ma knocking you out. Can you please give me another death saving throw?
$19.
Ma, you having just cleanly knocked this man out, you look down at him, probably just about to start trying to do medicine checks, recalling some of the work that you did in the medicine tent, literally this morning. You watch as his eyes flicker open, and you can see that they are orange with slits like cat eyes. He blinks and they return back to his usual state. There has been more scales around the eyes turning red, probably sitting at around 30% of your face now sits in red scales.
Oh, God. That's lovely.
Oh, Christ. That is thought.
Yes, Blue?
May I cast Healing Word?
You are downstairs at the moment.
No, I'm not. I saw the whole thing happen, remember? Because you explained it from my point of view.
Oh, yeah. You can see that Arjik has just woken up.
I want to cast Healing Word on him.
Okay.
Thanks. You get. 13 hit points per turn.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
So I'm now at 14.
And now that I know that he is awake and good, can I quickly rush over to the balcony to go check on the fact that my brother just jumped out a fucking window of a very tall tower, and also to survey the outcome of setting the shard?
Running over to the balcony, you can see that there is a figure that, in this amount of time, he would have landed. You can see that he seemingly has some hawk creature that he summoned, and he started gliding down to the ground. He's fucking awesome.
He's too fucking cool. He's cooler than me. That's not cool.
He summoned a hawk creature to land to the ground and dissipated the spell. He looks back up at you, and you can just watch as your eyes meet. The ringing of calling you a traitor, a runaway. And he flees into the city, ducking down into a sewer channel that would ring the outside of this area, to evade the guards that block this area from outside interference. You look back and you can see that none of the cascading effects that you would have expected from the shard has occurred. The Nizrith dilemma, or the curse, whatever you want to call it, hasn't happened. Looking down, you can see Arjik is waking up. You can see Valaris is reacting, and we'll get to Valaris in a minute. Blue is casting some spell on Arjik. Bakuv is looking down at his hands, confused, attempting something with Arcana, but seemingly failing. And you can see as a letter has materialized in his hand. You look down at the other Dragonborn, Rupel. He is bound and unconscious as far as I last remember. Is there anything you want to do?
I imagine Mara's more shocked at the fact. I imagine everything is sort of secondary to the after effects of the shard setting for him, as he just sort of goes, like the guns. It worked. It fucking worked. Oh, fucking Christ. I mean, who the hell is that?
That was the name of the swordfish.
Yes, the swordfish is called Jesus Christ.
No!
Oh my god, oh my.
Jesus S. Christ.
Jesus Sword Christ.
No, Jesus Swordfish Christ.
No. Come on, guys. The swordfish is called the Sword of Christ.
The Sword of Christ.
There we go.
Alright, you look
Canon.
as a wind will sort of sweep through the room with this balcony open up. It will pull, maybe just wrapping around the room and back out to the balcony. You watch as some of the dust falls toward your feet, and it is just dust. Really fine glass, if anything. You can touch it if you want.
Yes, actually, I would. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Just sort of picking it. I imagine I would just pick up a handful in my hand, just to have it
holding
there.
it in your hand, and you can feel that it basically just feels like sand. It doesn't do anything. There is no magical properties to it. It might be worth something as an artifact, a remnant later on in the timeline, but right now it's a pile of really, really fine rocks that used to cause a lot of problems.
Can I take out... Now, I'm not sure I have an empty pouch, but for LARP reasons, can I pull out an empty
LARP.
pouch and pour some of the sand into the pouch as a keepsake?
Yes, absolutely.
How close was I to the shard? Because as Arjik gets up, is there just an Arjik shaped, like...
outline.
Outline on the
Yeah,
floor.
There is a chalk outline. If a detective wanted to come in here and examine the environment, he could make out where Arjiks is very fine, but yes. We will jump over to Valaris. You see what I've basically described to Mar in terms of the sequence of events. You look down. Mar has run over it to the balcony. Arjiks is laying probably about 5 feet from it. You can see the arm of your brother sitting there. The end at which the wound would have been made is pointed towards you, and you can see the inner flesh workings as some of the red is now turning a bluish colour where it's just not being treated. It's lost access to blood. The bone is empty of that of the magical ichor that you found from that would be from the vat in the astral plane, and it's rather disturbing alone that his bone was hollow, that he was more made up of that arcana than himself. You can see that many of the stars have dropped off, maybe a few around the knuckles have sort of maintained. The more utilised ones in casting probably retain most amount of magic. You can see the shard dissipating slightly. The sun is just on the horizon, setting for the day, and you can see it glints off of some of that glass as it falls to the ground. Blue has run up the stairs and is running over to Arjiks to cast a healing spell. Walking over your casting circle around the shard, disturbing it, breaking it, but it doesn't matter, it's been used. Is there anything you want to do?
I kind of see Mar run for the balcony, and I'm like, right, okay, he's fine. But I think my attention is very much like on the arm, and I'm just gonna mage hand it up off the ground and kind of like bring it closer so that it's just kind of like hovering in front of me, and inspect it a little bit, and then basically like clock everything that you've described, and then just without saying a word put it into the bag of colding and just kind of think to myself, I will use this later. Find you, brother. And then as soon as that's away, take a beat, and I think I'll go over and check on Arjiks with the others.
I will leave you there. Certainly last but not least, Tesgen. You have probably the most distant stage in this fight. You are along because of the righteousness of battle, of making sure that the Veil Binders and the Cult of Final Frequencies don't win. You can see some of your friends, whether Tesgen would call them friends, I don't know, we've never really stipulated how close and to whom and what and wheres. But you can see that many of your comrades are wounded, and even Arjiks is on the ground just flickering with his eyes open. The man who you did the most amount of damage to is definitely unconscious at this moment in time, bound. The shard is set, a feat that you would know for many, many years would have seen as impossible or even unheard of by many. What do you want to do?
I'm still ready to kill this guy if he tries to escape. I'm still like.
You were informed by Arjiks during last session that he wants to deal with him himself, and I would imagine that Tesgen would respect such a wish.
Would he?
Within reasonable limits, he would respect it.
This is in the case, like, I had the punch ready in case he tries to get away, because I knew he did something to try and get himself out of there.
With your passive insight, I think you definitely know that he is firmly unconscious until interacted with. So is there anything you want to do while people are taking to wounds, reeling, dealing with this scenario?
The one thing I want to do, I have no way of doing because I'm not a spellcaster of any kind.
Absolutely fine.
What is it you wanted to do?
I want to check if the shard's ready, but I don't think Tesgen would know at all what, like, if it's set. I don't know if the shard's set properly, but I don't think Tesgen,
It's reduced
even if he was
to
looking.
dust.
Oh, the shard was reduced?
Yeah,
And
the
there's-
shard, if you imagine from the bottom to the top, a dodecahedron, a D20, the bottom
Okay.
started turning into a fine powder and it just slowly disintegrated down to the ground,
Hmm.
keeping its hovering effect, but it just slowly turned to dust to the ground, turning into piles of sand, effectively. It's
I mean, I'll
gone.
take some of the shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we will leave you there. And blue. Hey, buddy. You've been thrown into this scenario and don't even know basically anything to do with these shards. You're in the Feywild have definitely been aware of what these things are, but probably not. It's not important to them. That's the material plane's business. That's their problem. But you can see Arjik on the ground, sort of just flickering open. You cast obviously healing word on him. And you can see his eyes bears that orange colour, the cat slits for just a moment.
Would that be anything that I would like recognize or?
Give me a history check.
I'd imagine like his eyes are like draconic slits anyway, but for this they would be like really constricted.
In my mind, it's like not to like simplify it too much. It would kind of be like Toothless, where his eyes are always like that, but like
I never
in
saw
certain-
How to Train Your Dragon.
fair enough. But like in certain scenarios, they turn like really thin to show like a feral, like animalistic side of him.
Yeah.
English is hard.
Yeah, Joe's never seen
It's not
any
like it's
movie.
your first language or
I
anything.
have seen some movies. Thank you very much.
No.
I've seen the ones that matter.
The ones that matter.
You
No, me or you.
on a 12, by the way, for the history check, I'd say that you don't recognise the eyes, but you do look as his eyes turn back to normal for a moment, and they give you. Actually, no, definitely not. I'm sorry. No,
Could
nothing.
I maybe roll an Arcana check to see if it's anything that I recognize from like Evan?
Roll. Give an Arcana check, but I don't think it would be anything to do with Evan.
Well, I'm just more like thinking she would probably be like, oh, well, he's also a dragon.
Well, yeah, he is. He's Dragon Ball.
Exactly. No, as in like they're both silver dragon.
Yeah.
You know.
Just roll.
26.
On a 26, I would say that possibly Evan lent you a book. Actually, I'd say he definitely did. He lent you a book a while ago, probably about a year ago. Didn't give you much context as to why, and if you asked him, he would have been evasive and, you know, typically Evan. And he would have handed you the book to do with draconic curses and draconic specific, and then another one regarding reincarnation. Something about the effect you just saw seems to spring to mind relating to those two books. You can't place exactly what, but you do recognize a curse.
I'm gonna sort of like mentally store that information.
Absolutely.
But I guess my main goal is to like get Arjit like up off of the ground and make sure that he's alright.
Alright. Helping Arjik up, unless Ben wants to say that Arjik resists or stays on the ground.
No, I'll accept the help to help to my feet.
Alright. Yeah, Arjik, you rise and you can see that your foe lay on the ground. He is bound, if I remember correctly, and you can see basically everything that was denoted before.
So, between me touching the book and Mar beating me up, is it just blank?
No, you remember flashes, but you definitely feel like like watching from a third-person perspective, watching your body do things that you weren't in control of.
Alright. So I was in the sunken place.
Yes.
Would I be aware, since I do have some... Because I do have Dominate Person myself,
Mm-hmm.
would I know that that was what I was under?
I would say happily you would recognize the spell, yeah.
Okay. Arjic will stand up and he'll just sort of be clutching somewhere where he got hit by Mar, and he'll turn to Mar and just. You couldn't think of a different way to get me out of that?
Oh, sorry, gut instinct?
As this is going, I'm going to I'm not going to take the time to roll it just yet, but I'm going to do my ability to roll hit dice as a bonus action, just until I'm no longer bloodied. But I'll roll that in a bit. Arjik is the book on the floor.
Yes, it is a small. I think I described it accurately last session. It's like the Roman army would keep a version of the Bible, a small version, maybe about that big, sat in their breast pocket. It'd be about that size, hanging off of a chain that would be kept under the plate.
All right. Arjik's
He's got
going
a Gideon Bible.
close his hand, and he's going to activate the Ring of Mage Hand that Valaris enchanted for him. And I'm going to pick up the book by the chain and chuck it out the window as hard as I can.
Okay.
And when that's done, I will turn to Rupel on the floor, and I'll continue doing what I was doing before. I will search him for all of his effects, everything, anything he could use to defend himself,
You find
everything he has on him.
You find a spear. You find a set of daggers, definitely. You find a knife that bears emblems to a fire dragon, and it seems to carry a use of fireball inside. Single use.
I'm gonna take that.
Figured.
Yeah.
You find a bag of colding and probably 8 gold and 2 silver.
We're in the big leagues now.
Yippee!
I do apologize. I actually hit the button, so I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I can't mute, can I?
Where are you going?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh,
I am allowed.
okay.
He is allowed. Legally, we haven't revoked those rights from him in the corporate charter.
Yet.
Yeah.
However, once we do get it incorporated in Bermuda, it should be allowed. Which
Yeah.
you can help, viewer, if you want to support the growth of this TTRPG platform. Do whatever you want, really.
I've just realized I straight up don't have the whisper to the DM thing on the side.
Oh,
Oh, that's tragic.
That means
But
you
hey,
have with-
this is an
Wait,
actual
this is a
victory.
Great time. This is a great time, Max, to look at what I sent you on Instagram.
It is, but I also need the bathroom.
I'll watch it first.
I'll watch it in the bathroom.
That's gross.
Is it
they didn't know his bathroom's at the computer.
Why is this meme music playing?
I was thinking the same thing.
Chaffee's playlist, bro.
So, guys, who would be down to go to the mountains?
To the mountains? Why can't I need to go to the mountains? Because I need that dagger.
Oh, yeah, you're looking for that ice dagger, aren't you, still?
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, we could just fly up the mountain, it's quick. We don't have to sit there too.
Arjik would probably like to have a conversation about going to the mountains.
Oh, are we going to Arjiks land? Is that what's going on?
I need to go
Yuki,
Maybe.
did you get my message on WhatsApp?
I did not.
Because my my whisper to the DM sidebar bit, it's gone. It's not here.
Oh.
To be fair, neither for me.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
see
no,
it. It's
if you,
away.
I removed that, and if you
I
just
have it still.
if you click on
I'll go on to his name.
oh no, it is
If you hover, if you go next to his name, there's like a little message
There's a
button.
little like message button. I collapsed it down because on my screen I used to have it where it would be like an option for each of you and then an option for each of you and your characters because I for some reason split them up. So I've condensed it down in the UI to make sure it doesn't overfill. What's
Alright, I'll remember that for later.
Weird, thank you. Now, hang on.
Right. Also, you know how you mentioned about this.
Hang on 2 seconds. You do see that he bears a probably a very simple figurine, something that may have even he carved out of wood. But yes, you find a dragon statue, probably only fitting within the palm of your hand. Yeah.
Is it worth 500 gold? As the spell requires?
For the sake of the spell, yes, we'll say that it is 500 gold. Because that was a requirement.
Say it's got like gemstones for eyes or something.
Yeah, that's what we'll run with that. It has red gemstones in the eyes.
I'll pocket that as well.
Fair enough.
Seems to be a lot of pocketing there.
Yeah. You guys see that Arjik has just gotten up, not done anything, and just gone to the guys and start pilfering items. Is there anything you guys want to do?
The I'm sort of like the spear and the other daggers. I'm just sort of like throwing out of arm's reach, just chucking it along.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael's asleep.
No, I'm listening. The room was spinning, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna lean
Speaking
back
from
a bit.
experience, Michael, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will be mocked forever.
No, I'm here.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Can I see my sword, or is it just in my like?
You laid your sword on the ground, so I mean you can. It's totally within reach.
How am I feeling at this moment in time as well?
You are feeling no pain in your chest. I wish. You're feeling no pain in your chest. The sword seems to be unremarkable. It bears not the usual glow that you normally find it does. You're still attuned to it, obviously. Just because you're away from the item doesn't mean you're not attuned to it. On Sailor 17, you are aware that this has more to do with your current location. When you move further away from the shard, aka into areas where the plane hasn't been brought closer together, you will find that the plane will return. So you're still in need of the sword.
Yeah, I assumed it's because the plane is quite close here, and my other self is literally there. That's the only reason I'm not in agony, for example. Yeah, not that bit. Okay. Everyone alive?
Yeah.
Just about.
Arjiks, what's happened to you? Why do you
Max,
look,
you're
you
muted.
know...
I would say that went very well.
Mar,
Well-
please have a look out the window and tell me that the city is not destroyed.
It's not. It's. I could kiss you. It's amazing. I mean, wow.
Okay.
Actually,
What?
did it.
Valaris has gone from to what?
I rolled my hit dice for my healing, and I rolled so abysmal that I've used all 11, and I'm still 1 hit point off not being bloodied.
That sucks, pal.
Can I...
That's rough, buddy.
Valaris's like freckles are like a light. No.
Mar is also not noticing whatsoever because he is
Absolutely
purposely oblivious.
Headcanon, Mars asexual, actually. He's just baiting everyone.
So while that was going on, there was like steam coming off of Arjik.
I think there's steam coming off Valaris.
There is now.
You all, as you're calling out and answering what Mars' question is, Lady Amai will start working up the stairs. Is it safe up here now?
Yes.
Oh.
Who are you talking to? Oh,
Sorry, who's this? Oh, yeah.
I love your
I just assume. Oh, hello, Lady Am I?
Yeah. She'll hose herself into the center of the room, so you will always be able to keep her in sight. Make it easy for us. Are we okay?
Yes, yes, yes.
Mostly.
More than okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he is. Can I alter healing hands like 20 for Arjik?
Yippee.
There you go. You're not bloodied.
Oh, you look.
I'm only still missing 36 hit points.
She
Only
will.
casual.
You watch as her eyes turn into a shade of blue as she looks around at all of you, and oh, you are looking rather. Give me 2 seconds, and you watch as she pulls in from around.
Insight.
Roll.
I think she's just about to heal, I'm gonna be honest, Chief.
18.
That's what he wants you to think. She's death was about to Thanos
Eight.
dust.
I sense
18,
you're
I
below
don't-
100 hit points.
I don't trust the blue
Die.
shine.
I thought the same thing.
Sorry, what was the 18? Was it 18? Yeah.
18, yeah.
She was more just avoiding calling you guys looking rough and like she was just trying not to insult you.
I.e. trying to be polite.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she pulls in from around herself, and you watch as like a vacuuming effect is like you can visibly see wind and things shifting around her, as she will then release this magic out. As any of you who are missing spell slots, please add them back.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Bro, she...
Whoa.
Okay, I didn't use a single spell,
Don't
but still.
threaten me with a good time.
I'm sorry, I'm not much for healing, but I can at least do that for yourselves.
There's some poor wizard in the city that just lost all of their spell slots.
Yes, that is the canon. She can't make magic. She is pulling from other places to give to you here.
So I was gonna
It's that wizard we robbed. He decided to move back to his homeland.
No, this is where we get like a cutaway gag on last time on Wizard Man. Oh, I'm about to use my last spell slot. Finally, we can heal Private Jenkins.
God.
Where is my magic?
I'm legitimately thinking like there's a cleric who's like trying to heal
Fucking-
a soldier in the middle of the battle that's happening just outside. And
Yeah, we've got wizard sharps rifles going on outside.
the cleric just looked down at her hands as like just no spells gone.
Oh, great.
Ah.
Alright. I'm sorry I can't do any healing. That's not really my area. But are you at least feeling a little better?
Believe me, it's not so bad. You should see the other guy. I'm gonna point down to RuPaul.
Oh, yes.
It is true, he is really dead.
He's not dead.
And you know the other guy, and I'll pull out the arm.
Would you like me to
Glad you appreciate
dispatch?
Dispatch? Kill
She's
him?
She's asking if you want her to kill him.
No,
No,
not yet.
no. I just mean remove all of the magic and like.
Oh,
Oh.
yes. That would be great, actually.
You watch as she will rest her hand onto his head, and you watch as like arcanic energy seems to flow through her hands and up, following what you would perceivably be her veins. As it does, you can see glimpses of gold in those areas before the blue hues shift through.
Gold.
The-
Alright.
He won't be able to cast for. I haven't done this in years, so probably only about 24 hours. But he shouldn't be even able to cast child's play spells.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's more than enough time.
Arjik, what are you planning on doing to
Yeah,
this poor man?
Time for what exactly?
Poor man, he is like head general of attacking forces outside,
Yes.
Mr. Cool.
No, wait, no, I'm saying, Arjik didn't kill the guy in battle. He wants to, what? I don't know, savor this moment of killing him?
No.
Rip
Interrogate
limb
him.
from limb?
The thought crossed my mind. No. I want to know everything he knows.
Do you know this Dragonborn?
You heard him. He tried to summon Tegum Dragorath here.
I heard. I know your connection to Dragorath, but do you know this particular Dragonborn?
Not all Dragonborns know each other.
That's why I'm asking.
I think we
For
established
science.
before, Yuki, that I had heard of him, but never met him. Because I think I tried to see if I knew him back when we first
Yes,
saw him.
He was described to you, and you seem to recognize the description as possibly someone within draconic culture that you would have heard about in passing. Maybe other Dragonborns mentioning his influence and things like that. But you've definitely not met him. You've definitely not heard of him by name. You connected the dots on some descriptions, whispers and rumors of a powerful Dragonborn in the ranks of the final frequency.
I had heard of him. Don't know him personally.
It's probably not great that he also has a connection to Tegum the Regratham.
He seemed to know me.
I can have a look for you if you would like.
Feel free, there's something I want to do before I ask him anything.
Go for it.
Are we just gonna do this here?
I mean,
Might as well. I mean,
May as
safest
well.
place there is.
yeah, I mean, we have 3 magic spells apparently.
Arjiks going to start clearing a space on the floor, and then he's going to pull out of his bag the incense that he bought, and he's going to start setting them in a circle.
I have a question for you, Ben.
Yes?
Would you like to do the thing? Would that help here?
The thing?
The thing.
Oh, you're talking about the thing?
I don't
Thing.
think it would affect this at all.
Doesn't affect it. Do you think you'll get
I don't
anything
think the
extra
thing
out of it?
works. No, I don't think specifically with this.
We're
I don't
all in
think
the
he's
same
gonna
room, you
benefit.
know. Maybe we could argue a little something.
Something.
But
Let me know if you
Yuki's
want to do the
furiously
thing.
I'm just getting up the details because I know what you're casting, so I'm just getting up what specifically I am needing to remember.
Alright. Arjik will also pull out, once all of the incense is set in a circle, Arjik will also pull out the, is it 4 or 3? Hold on, let me get the spell up, that would probably help. The 4 ivory strips, and he will just chuck them into the center, and then sit down inside the circle of incense himself. And then he will snap his fingers, and I'll cast Prestidigitation to light the incense. And as you'll see, as he'll sort of look up. So are people like watching him do this, or?
I think
They're doing
Valaris
their
is
own
like
thing.
sat cross-legged outside of your spell circle, just like noting down stuff that you're doing.
They'll just sort of turn to you and just, I haven't done this before, but I think I know what to do.
Go for it. Here if you need any
If
help.
he wakes up, we can always, you know.
And just as he's talking, the incense is the smoke from the incense is filling the room. It seems to be a lot more smoke than maybe should be coming off of incense of that size, despite how many of them there are. And it almost seems like the smoke is constricted to the cylinder of the circle of where I put the incense. And he'll close his eyes and lift his head up, and he'll breathe in deeply, and you'll see the smoke start to whip around as it gets breathed in. And what he breathes out is a much more smoke that's blacker with almost burning embers still in it. As I will chant in Draconic. So, Bakub, I'll give you the translation after.
Yeah.
Was it Bakub that can speak Draconic? I thought it was Tesla.
Or is Tesgin? Who can speak Draconic?
I can speak Draconic.
Well, I'll give
Okay, great.
people who can. Agert Gotim Avruxis Renthish Erosesh Tegum Dragarath. As the So do I. It's my favorite part. I know it off by heart.
Do it again.
Are you talking about the actual song or what I was?
No, she just took the opportunity to like shit all over your narrative moment, but
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's fine.
I thought the reciting in Draconic is really
I think
fucking
it's
cool.
awesome.
Yeah.
Please continue.
And so the translation of that was ancient unknown worms speak of Tegum Dragarath as the ivory strips sort of seem to slightly float in the air as this sort of ember-filled smoke is whipping around. And Yuki, you said you maybe wanted to do something
I do.
before this finishes?
You watch as he breathes out and he calls upon these spirits. They fill out the cylinder, and the smoke begins to take trailing areas as if there are entities filling this zone of summoning. These smoke trails begin to grow ahead on the front, and they are draconic in style, and they will begin to whisper in draconic statements that don't seem to bear much sense. He killed me, slayer herself. He deserves death. May the Echo Ones die. Things like that. They will move and shift, and much like the act of a metal ball in bowls, the shifting around muddles them up and their faces disappear and reappear. You lose track of which one said what. At one point, one of them will turn to you, Valaris. Renshaw's child must die. As
Oh
he
fuck,
continues
okay.
past. Eventually.
Whoa.
You don't speak Draconic,
Uh-oh.
so
Oh yeah, true.
But Renshaw is like I imagine like Renshaw is just like
It
you
will
just
be-
hear random draconic words
I will-
Renshaw.
I will actually clarify here that specifically for this individual, Renshaw would have had a draconic title for himself. Even if it meant nothing to most other people, Arjiks may have been able to infer, like, my enemy's child, and would work it back, the draconic being such a rudimentary language. It would have been, you are this, or you are this related to this, not complicated names might not even carry much weight in a conversation. So, no, it would have all been in draconic. He carries on past and then continues to muddle in with the smoke before it begins to, and I'll let Ben continue.
it begins to condense down, sort of almost crackling as it starts to take on a physical form, using the 4 ivory strips as a sort of skeletal structure to form itself around. As you see a sort of draconic figure, maybe about yay big, sort of made up of smoke and ash with crackling embers throughout it, as it opens its eyes and starts speaking to you in draconic.
I bear the name of the one you called. I look on you, Thrikamanaki, child of none, lost one who deserves death of time, death of name, death of memory. What do you ask?
Anything you can give on Tegum Dragarath. How did he survive? What is he doing?
Many years of battle. The Silver One fell, calling on me as his foe. He bore a threat, a survival in reincarnation, after I told him of my grand ascendancy. The wound's too great. I am to be born anew within the eyes of a mortal, a true draconic descendant. He bore his heart out to do the same. Only the one who can call upon me true, summon my face, bear witness and talk to my figure is my rightful self. As he will begin to crumble down to the ground. I am Tegum the Ragnarath, bearer to the end of the Drakus. I am Tegum, death to all mortals who bear the material plane who have wronged me.
He's got a motorbike as well.
Fuck, he's so cool!
Shit!
The ash will fall off of the skeletal makeup, and the ivory stems will be used up as they fall to the ground. You know slightly more than what would be common knowledge of the Drakus. More to do with the reincarnation. But I imagine it gives more answers than questions. More questions than answers, sorry.
Yeah. See, Arjik looks very confused, sort of looking down. He'll sort of shift through the ashes to retrieve the 4 ivory strips. Silver did the same. He reincarnated himself as in the same way. Didn't give me nearly as much as I was hoping.
I'm just sat on the floor next to you, wide-eyed, just be like,
Valaris, you can't understand shit. This was in Draconic.
no, I know.
Okay.
I didn't catch a word with that. I'm just gonna be sat there and be like, is it finished? Did you do it? That was all very intense.
Yeah, that's it. The legend lore is done.
I'd like to say that if she wasn't convinced before, she is now fully convinced that you know exactly who she's looking for and you're going to show her.
Okay. Right. Arjic will stand up and just turn over to RuPaul. I suppose we should get this done with.
Do you want to do it, or shall I?
He
I
seemed...
also have my city guard interrogation techniques, you know, the gold.
But there's no swordfish to, finish it.
Not everything I do is related to swordfish. Just
making sure
60%
you're not-
of the interrogation tactics related to swordfish use in criminal
I
settings.
could totally see Mar trying to threaten with the swordfish and just seeing some land dweller be so confused.
A brief glimpse into the timeline where we lost that fight. I mean, I can't stop you from asking your own questions.
No, these are your questions, so if you want me to do it, tell me what I'm looking for.
Anything to do with Tegum Daragarath? What he's doing? How he's working with the final frequency?
Okay, in I go, and I'm gonna cast
That just sounds weird.
detect thoughts, and I'm just gonna straight through surface level and have a good old rummage about.
Going through the surface level, you can see that he is playing back the battle in his mind. Even in this unconscious state, his battle training would definitely be at the forefront. He is a general. He is actually militarily trained. He doesn't usually do silent missions like this. This was out of the blue, and you can see a shadowed individual with blue eyes talking to him from the base of a tree. Looking up at him under cloak, the man told him to do this. Confused, but following the orders of his superior, he did it anyway. He bears one other thought at the surface level. How did they get rid of me? Just the sentence. There's no imagery that I could really paint alongside it.
How did it get rid of me?
How did they?
Oh.
Okay. Gonna
Oh.
push past that and start kind of like the guy from Sherlock with the mind palace and like the file cabinets, just start like flicking through memories and recollections. No. No. Like he goes up against someone who has like a mind palace or something, and like he like
Moriarty.
Problem is,
no, it's not Moriarty. It's like another guy. I can't remember who it is.
there's
Oh, is this the taxi driver?
The problem is the
Maybe.
thing that comes to my mind quicker is there's a Chris and Jack sketch about going into a mind palace, and I thought, oh, that's hilarious, and that's what's jumped to my mind first.
Also,
Yeah.
I mean, just the fact that you're talking about going through a filing cabinet just makes me think of the SpongeBob episodes in SpongeBob's mind,
Yeah.
where it's all filing cabinets.
Yeah, that exactly. I'm just gonna start searching and sifting through memories and see anything
Well, it's
to
a
do
wisdom
with.
saving throw, I do believe, yes?
It is.
Also,
It is a wisdom saving throw.
I'm giving him disadvantage.
Okay.
Unconscious.
Equally, while we're just doing this real quick, Yuki, would you mind reminding us of the description of General Ruples? He's a red dragonborn, correct?
He is a red dragonborn, yes. I have his imagery, if you wish.
RuPaul's Dragonborn.
I think I
Broadcast.
figured something out, but I'm not gonna. But I don't have the information to make the connection just yet.
Well, that's loading. Ah, there you go. That's RuPaul's.
Nice. Edgy.
Very
He-
Yeah, he's very edgy.
That is just like, how could he have been anything other than evil?
true. That's a horrible thing to say. Imagine looking down at a newborn and going, oh, that's evil.
Oh, you're gonna cause terror.
Alright.
Oh, it's like calling a
wisdom-
child destroyer of worlds.
Wisdom,
Who
yeah.
would do that?
Or bringer of war, that'd be
Who
horrific.
would do that?
Alright.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving. That is unironically with disadvantage. Joe, you can check this. It's a 19 and a 17 plus 3.
Show me it.
Fuck
I
off.
can't move them without it looking like I faked it, so you have to come here if you want to look. But it's a 19, 17, so 17, dirty 20.
Bitch.
Sorry, you don't delve deeper.
Okay. I'll.
Wait, do you have the memes? You do.
His mental defenses are pretty steadfast, even unconscious. I can't get much. He was instructed to be here by the Cantor. He's now running the fight over in his mind. Keeps asking how they got rid of him. I don't know what that means.
Maybe he's talking about us.
Maybe.
I mean, oh. Arjiks, remind me, your... Well, forgive me for bringing it up, but the fact that your scales turn red, isn't that a worry that you're turning into the Ragnarok?
That was the theory, yes.
And you said, Valaris, how did they... What him?
Get rid of him. It's strange. It's not a memory. It's just
And
a
with
phrase.
respect, he is a red dragonborn. Now, I might be supposing a lot, but what if General Rufus, the ability for him to summon Hagen the Regorath, isn't because he is a gifted man, but he has become so intertwined with Helgen the Regorath himself that they share a singular body. He isn't General Rufus, he is Helgen the Regorath in the same mind.
What do you think? He is afflicted with the same curse as Arjik, just further progressed?
Well, I mean, look at him, he is 100% red dragonborn. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's the only way to make sense of...
Oh, racism.
In the whispers and
No,
rumors.
whoa! That's not what I mean.
All red Dragonborn are cursed.
No, that's not what I mean.
Max, I thought we
course
got
it is.
past this. I thought that
I thought this died with Garl.
thought you learned your lesson last time when you got a 9th level fireball.
Don't take credit for that. It was
It
completely
wasn't.
accidental.
I did do it.
Anyway,
Yeah, and you
moving on.
killed a fan favorite character.
Can I quickly turn to address Amelia and Fern?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
they're
they're
there.
here.
Yeah,
They
they're
watched.
here.
Yeah, how were they looking when I was doing that?
They are confused, but they are just talking amongst themselves, keeping an eye on each of you, not sure if you're friend or foe, and not wanting to help or hurt as a result.
I'm gonna turn to them both and go, you know this man. You know where he gets his orders from, the Cantor, I'm guessing. Do you know any draconic influences? This Tegum the Regoreth, does it ring a bell for you?
Amelia will step in front of Fern, very protective like, having witnessed the battle that's just gone down. They do respect you as combatants. But you do get the sense that now that the magic field has gone down, Amelia feels like she could probably take you all on.
Sounds like you're in the middle of a tense conversation.
The
or reflecting-
fuck is going on? What is talking to me? There's nothing open.
It sounds like you're in the middle of a tense
Is
conversation.
that my phone?
Maybe we should tone it down a little bit. Keep
My
things
phone
civil.
Start going off. Fuck off. Gemini just opened up on my phone. The Google Assistant. Yeah. fuck you.
Google is
Always
like,
listening.
Google is always listening.
It's always a
love
tense
that.
combination.
Let's never forget they voted to remove "Don't be evil" from their code of conduct or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yay. Let's move to
I
a
love my
fantasy
corporate
world where we're
overlord.
losing, rather than a real one. I lost what I was saying. Yeah. You do get the sense that Amelia could probably looks like she thinks she could take you all on, and you don't know. Maybe she could.
I'm telling you right now, she cannot.
Woman power.
She could try.
Honestly, I think she's actually quite powerful. She would do it.
She gets one round, and then for some reason I accidentally pull off some crack shit, and she's dead.
Nah, mate. Honestly, when we first fought Amelia, she fucked our shit.
She
We
really
were like
Level
level
three.
3.
Yeah, I was gonna say
She
we were
was
like.
the same level as them with half the stat sheet, and I completely tore them apart with her.
But they didn't have a me.
That's true.
I'm different and unique and special.
That you are.
Very special.
I'm a
Don't say yeah.
Stegosaurus.
I am a Stegosaurus. Yeah. I've lost what you've asked. Sorry.
I was asking her if she had any knowledge about Tegum Dragarath, about how he's involved with the cult, and just basically does she know of any like links, connections, information regarding RuPaul and this dragon entity?
They're aware that there is a certain influence up in the mountains with the draconic tribes and cities. That there are a few that are aligned with the final frequency. We know that the cult, the one between tones, he definitely takes on draconic presence in all imagery. I don't know what you're asking.
A red dragon.
Now, Karon is not an actual dragon, he just styles himself as such, but this one, I mean, Mr. Arjik, you probably have a better idea of what to ask than I do.
There was actually, Rupals here appeared in the Sun Low district for the experiment that's gone missing. They won't tell me what. He appeared down there and said that he had brought the Ragarath's child for the ritual. It was a dead child dragon. Well, half dragon.
The dragonage
Oh.
in the well before we closed it.
The egg.
Can I look at the egg with all the
It's not
creation
here.
magic?
It's downstairs.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Falls
we
down.
didn't bring it.
Nope.
Oh, we left an unaccompanied child in the
It's-
middle of a tower?
It's wrapped up somewhere far from the buffet table.
I put it at the doorstep of the orphanage in blankets. I wasn't
know.
that bad.
Shut up.
We should probably go and get that egg. If you want to continue
Indeed.
questioning him, I can go and find it so that it's the anti-magic field
I'll-
is down. It shouldn't have an effect.
Yeah. If you could go get it.
Yeah. Okay. And I will.
I'll
I
tell
will.
him where I left it.
I will book it, like full pelt it, because I actually forgot we left that just like in a random nook.
You run downstairs, forgetting about Lady Mi instantly. You go through the library, where you can see the 4 pillars containing different stories. You go down into the empty-ish room, where Mi had covered it in mirrors so that you would never forget her, and now you have. And you go down to the bottom floor, and you can see that there is a bunch of nobles who are very scared, very confused, because there's been a lot of noises coming from upstairs that have to do with battle, and they're worried that they're going to die. And then all of a sudden, a person who doesn't look like they belong has just appeared.
Hello. Don't be alarmed. Everything is under control. Just a little insurgency upstairs, but it has been handled. You are all fine. Probably best that you vacate the premises for the time being while we clean up
The
and investigate.
second you say that, there is a stampede for the door.
Nice to see the upper echelons of society still have that solid backbone and courage. Anyway, I will go and find the egg.
Yeah, it's like wrapped up in like
Give me
Arjiks.
a active perception check.
Active perception check. Fuck you.
Don't lose the egg, please.
I
Yeah.
told him where I put it.
With advantage, because he told me. Yay.
Yippee.
Perception +4. Show me something. That's what? It's a 3 and a 6. So well,
10.
it's a 10.
A 10?
Like bang middle of the road.
The DC was 10, so I will say that you do spot the egg in the corner, but it takes you like a good 20 minutes before you notice the pile of like just garbs that have in the back corner that you may have written off as just where people have dumped coats.
Okay. Yeah. I'm like, oh, thank the gods. Okay. I will take the egg. How's it looking?
Fine, same as before.
Any change since the magic field was dropped and the shards kind of like ambient mana started like spilling out slightly before we set it?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm good at those. Show me something different. That's better.
Scrambled.
Fried. That is a 22.
You're actually holding an omelette? No. You holding
Joe?
you Joe's pulling a Ben.
Let's not refer to it as that.
Wait,
No,
that's
Les.
a verb now.
Please. 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 Please.
He's been in it.
You do get the sense that there is a lot of Conjurer's magic has just been added to this thing.
As I'm holding it, I'm just gonna give a kind of look over my shoulder. Just go, okay, let's test if it still works. And I'm gonna pump a 6-level gravity fissure into this thing
Oh my god.
and see if it still absorbs it.
It will. Please remove 1 6th-level spell slot from your
Yeah, my only 6-level spell slot.
I need now.
Yeah,
to
so we cracked
jot
the egg
down
with a
the egg.
gravity fissure.
I need to write down the egg. Okay, you said 6th level.
Yep,
And what type of magic is it?
Lordy.
Like,
it is.
concentration,
It is graviturgy, so it's dunamancy, dunamantic.
Dunamantic.
I think everything that I've ever pumped into the egg was Dunamantic.
I don't know if that's how you spell it, but that is how it's spelled in my notes.
Phrasing.
And you roll set of dice.
Bet if this thing hatches now.
Yeah, imprints on you because it's the first thing it sees.
Fuck.
That's hundreds
Also,
now.
I think we need to get like a counter for how many times Valaris has been a bad father, like calling Borb a familiar, something that he holds with disdain, forgetting that
There
they
are, yeah.
left
There
a
you are.
child somewhere.
Yes, but counterpoint.
We're ignoring the
Borb riding a Dunamantic dragon.
And
The egg was fine. The AC was on and he's listening to his favorite song.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh yeah.
Windows cracked a little.
Alright. You do that, and we're going to jump over to Blue. Hey, buddy.
Do you want some jelly beans?
I would love some jelly beans. I forget you're behind me.
I don't want them.
You don't want them anymore. Alright, they're mine now. Yay. Okay,
got
you
some
now have
jelly
advantage
beans.
on all checks. I'm kidding, no. You watch as a young lady who you've never met will walk over to you. She is in druidic clothing. You, during the battle, did see that she bore the aspect of a kite, a type of bird.
I know what you are.
I'm sorry?
I didn't say that character. I was just thinking out loud.
I will say, Joe, you're very quiet.
Yeah, you've moved away from the mic.
Fine.
Holy fuck!
Ugh,
What?
my feet.
Sorry, it was just what Yuki just sent to me.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear me better
What did he
now?
send?
You know
Yes,
the-
we can.
You know the way evocation was the most thing in the egg?
Stazito.
Scazzy, stop.
It's not anymore.
Is it Dunamancy?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
It has 71 points of conjuration in it now.
Ben, we're not
Oops.
talking about you right now. It's my turn.
Fern goes over to you and, excuse me, miss. Are you... I don't know how to say this. Where are you from?
I'm not from around here. I'm from somewhere very far away.
Okay. Sorry, it's nothing. It's just your wings are utterly beautiful. I've been trying to work with entomology and trying to get some more like butterflies and things into my spell casting. I was wondering, is that a spell that you're casting, or?
No, these are just my wings.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've met anyone with wings like yours.
They come from my mother.
Oh.
Yeah. So I actually don't know where they come from either.
Okay. Well, if you. Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet. I'm Fern, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Blue.
That is an incredible name.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go back, and she'll retreat back to Amelia.
Okay. Oh wait, are these the lesbians?
They are the lesbians, yes.
Can I go talk to the other one?
Yeah, she's a lot more standoffish.
I'll go over and introduce myself anyway. So I will walk up to them and I'll say, what's the name of the other one?
You don't know.
So I go up and I'm like, well, I assume, it seems to me like you know everyone else here, so I thought I'd just introduce myself. I put my hand out and I'm like, so I'm Blue. I'm pretty new, but seems like you know a lot about what's going on right now.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, but this is giving like Joe's giving. You know that video where it's like the old lady and she's like, "Where are my lesbians?"
What?
It's like the wee Welsh granny, like her granddaughter and her girlfriend show up, and she like walks into the house. She's like, "Where are my lesbians? Where are my lesbians?"
Michael, I don't know how to tell you that I have never seen this. In
Oh,
my
you need to
life.
look it up.
You're
It's
alone.
great.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I am a lesbian, so.
I'm Amelia.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying hi.
Right. Thank you. She doesn't seem to know what to do with kindness, to be honest. Like any form of politeness. She just
Okay.
Well, it's a pleasure. You're
know.
clearly distinct. How do you know then?
So about 3 years ago, we fought a false Hydra together.
Oh! What did you do? And she turns to the rest of you.
Oh, don't worry, it was in the Feywild, so no worries.
That,
Went
we only caught word of that 3 months ago.
I mean, for us, it was how long ago?
About 3 months.
Yeah. Like, I mean,
I
yeah,
bet
that was
I'm
us.
Forgot I muted myself.
Point and laugh.
Yeah, that was about 3 months ago.
Yeah.
I've just had a lot to do since then. But I am back now. On business.
Are you in with this lot? I wouldn't recommend it. They're very disorganized.
Well, you see that guy over there, and I point to Arjik.
Yeah. Oh.
He knows something. I can sense it.
Can I hear this?
You can
Yes.
absolutely hear this.
It's
You
a very.
just stood
You've
there.
got a big room.
Yeah.
It's not even subtle.
I sort of look behind me to
wasn't
see if she's
trying
pointing
to.
at someone behind
I wasn't
me,
trying to be
and just
subtle.
What?
It's giving Pedro Pascal going,
Just-
"You should know this too."
Yeah. Right. Seems like a lot of that's going around. Well, I hope you enjoy your time in this. Are you a lost one? I'm sorry.
I'm not lost.
Do you know what I mean by that?
No.
Oh, you are then, definitely.
Why is it so
That's
crunchy?
crazy.
Oh my god.
What is a lost one?
Does anyone want to pipe in? Just,
I'm
I
not
don't
there.
know.
it is a common term. Like, you guys would know it.
Oh,
good.
passive history check?
Okay, last one is the terminology that Eladrisians use for isolate people who either accidentally or intentionally travel to
Oh,
to
right.
Eladris. They're called lost
Oh,
ones here. They're called
no.
something. They're called something else in Isolate. You guys don't know?
Definitively, I do not believe so. She is from the Feywild itself.
Oh, and you watch
not...
as Fern, like, her eyes will just dazzle slightly, looking again at the wings, as like, oh, right, that makes more sense.
Yes, you know how I said we fought that false Hydra in the Feywild?
She like, Fern will sort of like will trot over to you slightly, and she just doesn't seem to be all there. We didn't know how much we wanted to, take that for carte blanche.
That valid.
And she'll trot back to Amelia.
Well, I thought that she was from the Feywild because she does Fey magic.
No, I'm just a druid. I'm from here.
Where did you get your magic from?
I learnt it.
Like a wizard? Ugh.
Not so much a wizard. I learnt from the animals.
Okay. As long as you're not a wizard.
okay.
He's not
Doesn't
even
know
here.
really
He's
how to
catching
take
it.
strays.
I'm not in the room.
I'm gonna look.
What's your
So-
problem?
I'm just gonna
with
look at
wizards?
Valaris whenever she says, "Really don't want you to be a wizard." I'm like, ooh.
What's your problem with wizards?
Well, I don't know. Where I'm from, it's like everyone has their skills, right? Everyone has their powers and their things that they're good at. And it doesn't have to be magic, you know? If you're born with magic, then you should use your magic. But if you need to go to a school to learn it, surely you probably have other skills that you're better at. And you're just trying to be someone who you're not.
I'm just gonna look at Valaris just with like,
I'm
He's still
not there.
downstairs.
oh, I'm just gonna go.
Fucking-
Oh, you should say that to Valaris when you next see him. I'd be interested to see his reaction.
Yeah.
Downstairs, Valaris has just got hit with like a really random, unexplained pang of anxiety.
Yeah, no, you
Sneezes.
Take, like, you take 6 points of psychic damage of anxiety. Alright.
You know that there is an insult that you shall never hear, but has struck deep in within you.
Valaris making it to the top of the stairs at this point.
Actually, before I come back, can I do one very stupid thing depending on
Always.
how you answer this question? So I got the egg,
Yep.
and I'm just like wandering back. So I'm guessing it's still absorbed the spell as it normally does. We're happy with that, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool. As I'm walking back up, can I take out the ski on? How's it looking after the setting of the shard? Is it looking charged up like the last time? Is it, like, what's the deal?
There is a lot of remnant mana inside it. Not as much as last time.
Not as much.
Far from it.
Like, have the ski on in one hand and like the egg in the other arm, just kind of go, screw it, and I'm gonna push the ski on to the egg and let it discharge whatever it has, like, encapsulated from the ritual into the egg.
I think we're getting a conjuration, Drake.
Yeah, I think.
I'm just gonna
Because I don't want to walk around with the ski on with like
Also, isn't
leagues
that
of
like,
ambient mana. Like, that's bad.
Isn't that pure relay mana in that Scion?
Wait, it is.
Wait, that
Yeah, isn't that the
Ooh.
thing
It's not
that
conjuration.
famously
Isn't that
you
creation?
hated? Yeah, it would be creation probably, I think, if in the purest sense, if I had to spitball an idea. But also, you know that did bad things to your siblings, and you're just willingly giving this to Ben's child.
I don't want it. I don't
Hit
want
another
the.
one on the tracker.
Defense is I don't want it.
I don't want it.
This is where in the clip it goes ding with like a
Valaris-
Cinema Sins counter.
Valaris
I'm
is the
gonna-
king of not my problem.
I'm gonna
Not
get the
mine.
egg and I'm just gonna look at it and be, the fuck have you been eating?
Wow.
He's been downstairs sucking the radiators.
Yep. Jesus.
The
You know
bleach
what
just
I mean?
looked like a nice blue.
You know, look down at the egg, and it's just like, wow, you're heavy. You have a lot of mass. Throwback.
So it wasn't Valaris' siblings after all, it's him. He's done this.
I'm the problem.
Maybe Voltus has a point.
It's your fault.
I mean, you are kinda evil with respect, pal.
Yeah, but like, how funny will it be in like a couple sessions time when it turns out I am actually evil?
Oh
It
yeah.
all makes
It
sense.
won't be at all.
Valaris
I'll
looks
just
like
be
you
like,
will
I
turn up-
fucking knew it.
You will turn up at the top of the stairs, and Arjiks, you look at the egg. Apart from like a few dancing hues, the egg is now blue.
Why is it blue?
Now, I just wanted to test if it was still okay,
I have sent you
and
the update, by the way, Arjiks.
you know, I didn't think it was wise to be walking around with, you know, leagues and leagues of creation magic in a device that I barely understand. So I thought, why
Oh,
not
you're
give
owning
it?
it.
New thoughts. Keep going.
That was a good sign from what Ben's reaction was.
Why not give it, some lunch?
You gave it creation
So-
magic?
Sure.
You'll not the pure creation magic you famously went well for your brother and sister.
Well, I'm not a dragon.
Are you related to dragons?
So that change has reversed.
Can I have that back?
Oh yes, absolutely.
I would like to check the egg. Is it all right?
It's blue, but it's good. It's fine. Roll Arcana.
Is it cold?
No. Different blue, like a darker blue.
Like a navy?
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake!
Arcana. Let me give. Hold on a second.
I guess we're making conjuration dragons now.
That is 17.
Don't even know what a conjuration dragon looks like.
On a
Well,
17.
we'll find out in a second. Don't
Fuck
worry.
do I know? I've got to figure it
Why are you blue?
out.
What is wrong with you?
You look down at this dragon.
What?
This egg, and you're holding it, and you just in your mind's eye see blue. Like, I can't describe it any better than all the information you already have.
Could you give us maybe a hex code of the color?
This is
I will at the end of the session.
Valaris. I don't think you gave it creation magic.
Cool.
The egg
I
is
will-
now more conjuration than it is anything else combined.
What is creation magic?
That's interesting. You know.
Is it?
Anyone else?
Well.
This depends how you see it.
And by that I mean, like, by a lot. Like, it is double everything else combined.
That's kind of cool though, right?
I guess.
Okay, like put it this way: would you rather it be like predominantly conjurance magic, or would you rather it be
Arjiks, can you give me a
predominantly
perception check?
fire magic?
I don't know. I don't.
Arjiks,
have I-
give me a perception check.
Okay. That is
I'm just gonna
15.
imagine.
On a 15, you notice that there is a hairline fracture near the top of the egg.
Does anyone
Valaris.
have that really strong blue stuff?
Valaris, come here.
What? I promise I didn't do
No,
anything.
no, Valaris, come here.
What am I looking at?
I'm going to point at the hairline fracture of the eggshell.
It's tiny, but it's noticeable.
Yuki, I just want you to know.
boy.
I have a feeling we might be locked in on conjuration.
I kind of like lean in a bit closer to Arjik, like to like people share your secrets, just like Alan, we're so fucked, and just be like, I mean, I have a couple of extra spell slots if you really want to push this thing.
I just imagine Ma walks over and just slaps both of them on the back and, well, can I
The egg goes flying.
collect the fathers to be?
So is Valaris the new father now?
What? No.
He's imprinted.
You will be.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it's not hatched.
It's an egg.
For now.
I just.
Yes.
A lot of Arjiks shit gone down real quick.
I don't think I have any conjuration magic.
You can try some stuff.
So,
Oh, I do actually. I have a conjuration
You have
spell.
a big conjuration spell.
True, actually.
You have a big conjuration spell.
I have Summon Dragon and Ice Knife. That's it. Maybe not while we're in
Here.
the city.
Yes, we do it
I
later.
don't know. Did you bring up the cloth that it
Oh
was
yeah,
wrapped
yeah.
in
I
as
brought
well?
I brought like the
Okay.
bundle.
Yeah, I'll put that back on and just put it back in its slot, I guess.
Right. Throwing the ears back on. What are we doing? You have the girls sitting to one side, talking to themselves, and you can catch wisps of them saying that they're going to go back to the camp. There's a massive war going on outside, with many of Baku's army men still in the throes of it. And you have the northern gate that leads to the Draconic tribes. There's been a general consensus above table of going in that direction, not in game.
Equally, is Amai still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think definitely before we leave, I'm gonna try and have a brief conversation with her, but I'm also willing to let you guys do anything else you guys want to do.
Well, before we leave, should we do something with RuPaul?
Should we kill him?
We should probably.
Should we have a chat?
Might
no,
I
I
suggest
wanna-
we interrogate
Yeah.
him for troop
Oh.
movements? And,
Stuff like
interrogate the general of the Final Frequency
Yeah.
army for maybe some military
it
I
information?
think maybe we
be-
shouldn't kill him and instead just hand him over.
I was going
Just
to
tell them you
I
have
was-
24 hours, kill him before it ends.
I was gonna say we give him to the Diarchy forces and the Herwalians downstairs. Like,
But before
offload
let's interrogate him. Arjiks will go over to where RuPaul is lying on the floor. He'll sort of prop him up against a wall and just sort of, come on, wake up.
Come on.
We're taking a walk.
Have a nice nap.
I'm gonna prestidigitate like a smelling salts odor just like under his nose.
As you say, like, I'll have a nice nap, he will conjure up. This is pure like biology rather than spellcasting. He will conjure up a condensed amount of smoke to the point that it almost turns into coal in his mouth and spits it at you.
That's disgusting. Anyway.
Thriscus!
Oh. You're not in a position of power here. I want to know. You seem to know me, but I don't know you.
So?
Hi.
I'll give Bakuv a nod.
Tegum Daragarath
A nudge.
tell you about me?
Yeah.
How do you know about me?
And can I also cast good old Zone of Truth?
I was waiting for that one. I've been sitting on that like since before the session started.
Yeah, I was waiting. Don't worry. It's there.
Zone of Truth will be cast, and he's going to do an Arcana check.
Surely at disadvantage if he has no magic.
Yeah, I think he has a save or something.
Arcana doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean like arcanically seeing. It can
No,
be
but I'm
examining.
trying to give us a little bit of a benefit here.
Fine.
He needs to make a
Well,
charisma
that is a-
save first.
That is a 7 plus. Arjiks, what's your Arcana bonus?
Arcana bonus is
Yeah.
plus +1.
Plus 1, so it's an 8. So I'd say that he doesn't recognize the spell. He looks.
Does
at
he
you,
have the
Arjiks.
same charisma save as me?
He is your statue.
Maybe.
Okay, so he has a +9 against Zone of Truth.
Oh yeah, it's a critical save, isn't it? Oops. That is an 11 plus 9, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Bad.
Do you know if he succeeds it, or?
I know he died. No, yeah, he succeeds it. Sorry, but
He also knows, as a result of succeeding, he knows that he's under Zone of Truth, right?
to be fair, he would know anyway. I think,
Ah,
but he still. He would
Uh,
know
he
anyway.
No, I believe the person who cast it knows that they succeeded the save.
Yeah. He looks over at the bell that would have manifested overhead. You can't make me say shit.
Well,
Technically, the bell doesn't ring.
I'll walk over next to Arjun and go, oh, I don't know about that, and I'll prepare a fireball I just want to have like that spinning black hole, like and like the event horizons like going fast, and I'll just kind of like hold it close to his like his neck or something like that.
Roll intimidation with advantage. Either one of you, but only one.
Me.
You,
I will
100%
roll
you,
it.
100% you.
I'm feeling really intimidated right now.
I'm
not-
feeling really overstimulated and intimidated.
I'm not proficient, but that's still +5.
I think I've got just nothing to intimidation.
That is a 23 total.
Nice.
As he finishes his sentence and that starts happening, you watch as his eyes will flicker down to the ground. It's had an effect.
Yeah, just as Valaris is doing that, Arjik is just boring his eyes into his. No, don't get tight-lipped now.
I don't know how I know you, I just remember your name. I remember you.
Remember it?
I know who you are. Like the sun or the sky. I don't remember how I know what it's called. I just know it's there.
And how do you know Tegum Duragarath?
He bears all that I am.
What the fuck does that mean, Mr. Arjik?
What does that mean?
It means that even if you kill me today, I will just come back. I won't die until he's brought back until his full form.
So you're just a pawn?
No, I am great. I bear the vessel of such greatness. He will come back.
That's all you are, a vessel.
I don't need to be more.
Intended to be shattered.
Kill me if you want. He is going to do a strength check. On a 13 plus, what's your strength?
+1.
Plus 1. I will say that, because I'm unsure about this, so I'll allow someone else to roll odds or evens. Does a 14 strength check allow him to bite through his own tongue?
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell, alright.
I
This
mean,
guy's nuts.
Yeah? Who wants to roll the odds or evens?
I mean, I can roll you your odds and evens.
Thank you. Odds,
Would you like a
fails.
D? What sort of dice would you like me to roll the odds and evens on?
Anything. It's the same chance either way.
I'll do a humble D6.
Alright. Odds is he fails, evens he succeeds. English is hard. Leave me alone.
I mean, I didn't expect him to do this.
Well,
Tragically, I rolled a 2.
You watch, he will throw his tongue out in the midst of calling you Murake. His tongue will fully extended, he bites through and it clatters. Oh, it doesn't clatter, it falls to the ground, starts writhing as the last bits of muscle starts writhing and contracting and flexing away from, the head.
Oh, well, you're like
Yes,
super
issues.
fucking crazy. You're like mental crazy.
Respectfully, I
Arjik's
mean,
gonna grab him by the throat,
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Can I suggest
and I'm
not
going to
killing him?
start squeezing. And I'm gonna look him right in the eyes and I say, you can come back. And we will do this again. And you could find another way back. And you will find yourself back here under me. And I'm going to kill him.
Or
No checks. He was already in one. You happily, reaching over his throat, you begin to squeeze and you crush his windpipe. And you watch that the blood that would have started, because I imagine like he's here, the blood that would have flown back down into his throat and he's choking, will start spilling out of cracked
Ugh.
skin and into his lungs.
Yeah, that's kind of lucky.
All while he laughs.
Arjik will stand up will spit on him. Henich! Which Tezgin and Bakuv know is Draconic for bastard.
That reminds me. I should also clarify some of the words that he used himself. He called Arjik a Thriskus, which means no iron. It's an idiom for saying that you have no spine. He called him a Morake, a shortening of Morake Ving, which means to be gloryless and without wings. And he called him a Thrikamanaki, which you already know means that he bears no tribal relations.
Oh.
I kind of like throw Mar a look like, what?
I imagine we're both looking at each other going,
I did have it in my head that they were speaking to Cloak the whole time.
yes.
Oh yeah, but like we've just watched him lose his shit and like slaughter someone we were going to pass off to the army. So Mar and I are just like, whoa.
Lou's kind
I
of
like I'm
of all this, I can't lie. She's kind of just like, wow.
You guys are a lot.
Can I take a quick passive glance
That's a
towards
little
Amelia and
extreme.
Fern to see their immediate reaction to watching him
You-
fucking
You
execute?
look over, you don't need an insight, you could have had a 2 on insight, and you like looking over and you can see that they're going, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. They've come over here and the general's now dead.
Shit one.
I'm just gonna. I want to make eyes with Amelia and also make it clear that I'm going, oh fuck.
Why did you do that?
I mean, he kind of deserved it.
Yeah, but he comes back.
Ow.
We shouldn't have killed him.
How are we going to explain this?
How are you intending to explain it anyway?
Modify memory. We were gonna bring him to Nathan. He was going to modify memory, this bitch, and would bring him back with him under the impression that he just lost a battle.
Okay, first of all, I have modified memory, so that would have been good to know. You know, communication, very, very key. Second of all, who the fuck is Nathan?
Nathan Soul.
Oh, we
You've met
oh,
him.
we
You've
so
met him.
fucked.
Oh,
Assuming we would have given him to you anyway.
Wait, who's that?
Okay.
You, Tezgin, would definitely remember him. He was the head of the troop within Sunlow, who was within the Shadow Walkers.
Oh Jesus. Oh no, we fucked up. You fucked up. Oh my god.
No,
they
no,
suck.
we didn't fuck up. Just Mr. Arjik had some pent-up anger that he had to
No.
get out.
I'm just gonna put a hand on Valaris, and I'm gonna say, we fucked up. Please roll intelligence for me to explain why I think we know we fucked up.
Okay, that's like a 26.
This guy resurrects. He will now resurrect with the full knowledge of what happened in this tower.
Oh.
And with
Their cover is blown.
with that, yeah, we can't go back. He doesn't take long. He takes like 48 hours to come back, and he will be resurrected somewhere in the plains. The final frequency exists in all countries
Do any-
now.
Do any of you have Revivify?
It doesn't
I do.
matter.
I'm not pathetic.
Revive him!
Bakuv does.
I do.
Fucking revive that motherfucker right now! And you, and I'm just gonna point at Arjik. Don't kill him until we modify his memory.
I will try my best, and can I cast Revivify?
Remind me, how does this work again? I don't know spells.
You touch a creature that has died within the last minute, and that creature revives with 1 hit point. The spell can't revive a creature that has died of old age, nor does it restore any missing body parts.
They're still tongueless.
Yeah, we still tongueless. You cast this spell. So presumably there's no saves or anything like that, so he will all of a sudden start regaining oxygen, the few wounds that need to be healed for the resurrection to come into effect.
Let me just make sure that I've got a 5th level spell slot for this.
But you just regained all your.
Yeah, no, but I have the fear that I pumped like a lot of shit into the egg. No, I'm fine, I'm
You
good.
gave it your 1/6 level.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
How
Ready.
could he talk anyway if they resurrect him.
Well, if he reincarnates in a different area of the world,
Oh, yeah,
he's gonna
GG.
get his limbs back.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Have you done this before? How do you know that his memories just get passed on to Tegum Duragarath?
We've never had to do it
That's
with
a-
him. We
That's
were just
the
trying to
next-
take a chance. If our cover is blown in their ranks, we lose all access to insider information.
All right, easy fix. Mr. Bakov, give him a jolt.
Yes.
Because you've
I'm
done
trying.
so much with it so far.
We have.
Mr.
We've
Arjik.
blocked-
They're in every country.
We've blocked off many scouts from getting into the diarchy. We have stopped the war between the Quimberos and the Quintorians from being funded any further. We've done much. Just because you haven't spotted it.
Well, you also never contact us. You seem to hate us for some reason.
You have fought us every time we've met.
Well, in our defense,
Not this
you
time.
you don't talk. You try and you attack first. I don't know.
Yeah.
To be fair, that's
To
us,
clarify,
but anyway.
to clarify here, the first people who did throw a punch in this altercation, predating many players here, unfortunately, was you guys. You guys threw
Hey,
the
hey,
first
I
hit
never
in this
threw a
whole
punch.
Actually,
altercation.
that's not fucking true. Amelia
Exactly.
threw playing cards
She-
at me when I was
she-
walking on the street, and she ruined my cloak.
Yeah, she didn't hit you.
So
though.
you
She
decided to beat
she
her?
trapped you.
Yeah, she was like up on the wall, getting all freaky with me with like a blade at my neck. Like fuck her, she ruined my cape.
She was doing her job. She didn't hurt you.
I would disagree.
Oh yeah, because that's such a great defense. You weren't harmed.
But did you die? Okay, perhaps we leave all of the, blame game for once we have fixed this problem.
Okay, ease up. Anyone want to do their fancy pantsy?
Yep, I got it.
Weird wonky thingy?
Modify memory.
That, yes.
Alright,
Let me know once it's done.
it's a wisdom saving throw, yes?
I will tell you in a second. Modify memory. Wisdom saving throw, please.
That is a 5 plus whatever the saving throw is that Arjik has.
9?
I think it is.
What save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save.
That's like a 2.
So 7.
It very much fails.
Fair enough.
Okay, so once you modify his memory, can you give me just a symbol?
What,
Yeah,
what are you
I'll,
modifying it to?
I will modify it that he basically what Fern and Amelia just kind of panically threw out there, that he had to whatever their plan was here, he had to flee to help with the battle and was subsequently maimed, hence the tongue, and captured, and we will then pass him off to the armies and stuff downstairs.
Oh, I was just gonna stop.
No,
this next one.
wouldn't it be better if we took him back? And by the way, while this is being said by Amelia, Fern will go over and cast sleep.
Nice. I'm going to be so honest with you, Miss Amelia. Giving the Final Frequency one of their, highest ranking generals back?
Big
I mean, if
idea.
you can reincarnate, though.
Yes, but wouldn't we rather him be in Allied custody?
Prison?
Yeah, and being able to, there are far more skilled people at interrogation and arcana than the people in this room.
Equally, if we keep him alone captured behind their lines, it prevents him from, one, regaining his tongue, two, organizing military forces. This man is a high-ranking general. We're cutting out one of their head strategists, supposedly.
Or why don't we make him make him a little pet? Like he answers
What?
to us. Can we not do that?
I don't
What
think
is your
that's how
obsession
the.
with turning humanoids into
What
pets?
do you mean he
Hey,
answers
so-
to us? There's no part of that.
I mean, like hypnotist or something. I don't know. Like he secretly sent us messages. while working for them.
I don't think we got a way to do that.
No, not really.
No.
Fair enough. That's probably the last time I did. Sad thing.
That's-
Unless Lady Blue has some magic that we are unfamiliar with, I don't think any of us are capable of that.
Why is
What
my
exactly
cactus
do
inside?
you want?
Oh, you know, bending the will of others, dominating them to serve your every whim.
With respect, also, Mr. Arjik, I believe the best way to stop Helgen the Ragalath from coming back in the most brutal sense of the word is to basically have this man be completely maimed and unable to reincarnate himself to pursue the process. Until we find a permanent solution, so you know.
The
Killing
best
Helgen
I've
the
got
Ragalath.
is suggestion or guidance.
Yeah, that won't work.
Well, regardless, I need to find a way to kill Tegum.
Well, until we find that, we should probably keep his herald in a state of out of commission.
Look, you guys' cover is now back intact.
Supposedly. Be careful.
Ish. 90%, you know. And we'll hand him off to the authorities downstairs. Mr. Bakov has an entire detachment of diarchy soldiers at his beck and call. And you guys should be free and clear to go head back, if that is your plan.
We're going back
Okay.
to the we're going back to the Shadow Walkers camp just north of here. First, then we're gonna head back to the Cult of Rhino Frequency and meet up with the leads.
Well,
you,
There
What
is
are
a
your
battle. There is a battle going on downstairs. I feel like we should probably go and help.
You might also want
can't.
to make sure that your superiors.
we can't interfere too much. We don't want to look like we are doing exactly what we're doing.
No, you two need to get out of here. We have to head downstairs and hand him off anyway, but, you know, Bakov has men downstairs and the city is under siege. Feels wrong to just abandon it.
That is fair.
Mr. Arjik, are you okay?
I'll be alright.
Inside check.
Okay.
Ugh. It's not great. I forget what my insight is. I don't think it's very high.
I
He's
think it's
fine.
0. I think you've got.
He's fine!
It is a 0. Yes, a 6.
That's less than my flat bonus to perception or persuasion or deception.
Oh! So I will assume that you don't glean much from your insight. You just seemed closed off. Blue,
Yes.
what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are in a room full of people who seem very panicked, dealing with a man who has just bitten off his own tongue, died, then been resurrected. You have watched the shard fall to the ground in dust piles.
It's been a long day.
Very long. Amai is standing to one side, trying not to interfere with the current ongoings. Bit shocked, and you can tell that she doesn't face much gore in most, because she doesn't have much to do with people. She typically keeps to herself. She'll walk over to you. Are you alright, miss?
I feel that I am getting a little sidetracked to what I'm actually meant to be doing. I don't really understand what's going on here, and it feels way out of my sort of realm of anything that I've ever experienced. So I don't know, maybe I think I might just leave.
Could I... May we speak downstairs for a moment?
Sure. Can I go look for that story again?
You walk downstairs. I am very familiar with these books. They're the few things that I have had the pleasure to interact with on a nigh on daily basis. I can't leave too far from the city, you understand. Well, couldn't. As soon as this war is over, I should be able to roam the material plane freely. Anyway. You see these stories on these pillars.
Yes.
She gestures at each of them, and they do bear 4 distinct stories carved in stone. They bear no words, they are pure imagery. You look to one and you can see a story of 2 dragons fighting, entwined in battle over a land of people. And just above it, with trailing smoke coming out of a dragon's mouth, sits a single dragonborn man. There's no colour in these. They're carved directly into these stone pillars, so you don't get much more detail than that. In another, you see a war of 4 people. 2 coming in from different angles, 1 coming in from the south and 1 coming in from the north. The ones coming in from the south and north are smaller in size and bear emblems that pay homage to the ones on the left and the right. South is a cog with a tuning fork sitting in the center of it, radiating out lines, with the right hand side being just the tuning fork radiating out lines. The north is a cog with a draconic head over top. On the left sits a I can't remember what it was. A set of sewing needles wrapped in such a way as to make a map of Eladris. You can see that there is a draconic being made of smoke etched into the stone above the battle, firing some spell into the fray. And there is a single dot, and this is the only spot in all 4 areas that seems to bear any colour. Actually, give me a wisdom check. Yeah. It's not actually coloured. Your mind is filling it in. There is a single dot, like a raindrop, falling from the heavens, and it is coloured in blue.
What kind of blue?
Whatever the colour of your wings are.
Okay. So it's not like the egg.
No, not like the egg. You can see a group of 6 individuals on a cliffside, wrapped on one side of the pillar, and they seem to be bearing cloaks with short lines on them. You recognise this scene. You've seen it before. It was a dream. You saw
Not that dream.
that dream.
I don't remember that dream.
Do you not remember that dream, or does Blue not remember that dream?
No, I don't remember that dream. All I remember is that there was someone who looked like Valaris,
Yes.
and Evan was there,
Yes.
and there was like fighting going on or something.
Yes, that's
Oh.
fairly accurate.
There we go then. I remember the dream.
You
Someone who
saw
looks
a
like
blue
Valaris.
light falling from the sky into Notchkaron. The people on the left-hand side sitting on that cliffside seem to pose somewhat threatening appearance in all this. On the 3rd pillar, you can see a island. On top of, just above the island, you can see, kept in a row, and it's actually been mirrored on all 4 sides of this pillar, 12 items. A Ankh.
An Unk?
An Ankh.
Ben?
Not UNC, ANK.
I'm not even the oldest here anymore, Joe.
No, but you still have Unk status.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I've still got the...
Does that make Michael
art that I used to
Grandunk?
I'm
Yes.
Granda.
No, he is great Unk.
He is great.
I'm great Unk. I'm
You're-
Elder
you're-
Unk.
You're Grunk?
I don't know where the image is. If someone can find it, I think it's in the Discord channel. The picture that you guys know what I'm on about, the shape of the Egyptian symbol for life. Ankh.
Yeah.
You see a set of daggers closed in two directions. You can see a staff that bears the head of a bird.
What kind of bird?
A
Generic bird.
generic robin.
Okay.
There you go. So on and so forth up the spire, and it stands out to you, and you feel a strange connection to the previous pillar, but can't really place why.
Okay. So in that one pillar where it's got the image that I saw in my dream,
Yeah.
would I be able to like pick out which of the figures is the one that looks like Polaris?
Not really. It is etched into a stone. It's probably about that big, and it's got all of this imagery on it. It's just symbolism.
So like I wouldn't be able to like point at whoever that is.
Not you'll be able to point out a figure, but it will be like stickman with some detail.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Amaya then, and just point to that pillar, and I'll be like, "Do you know what this is?"
I'm somewhat familiar with that battle. It's I wasn't there, obviously. If I was, I would have helped.
Help too.
I'm not sure. No one seemed to really be good in those days. The veil binders, the frequencies, they were at it just as they are now, and neither one seemed to really carry much strength in terms of popularity. If I had to pick, it would be the veil binders. They weren't yet as corrupt as they are now. But
And who was leading them?
well, Kane Saldo at the time.
Okay. And then can I go over to the part where it would turn blue?
Yeah.
Can I like reach out and like touch that or something?
You go and tap the blue spot, and nothing really happens. But you feel a sense of familiarity to it, and it's just a wave. Like all of a sudden getting a hug from your favorite person. It's just a sensation of safety that disappears, fleeting.
Okay, I'll ask these people, pointing to all of the things, when did this all happen?
I believe that would have happened 1,002 years ago and 3 months to the day.
Kane's old as fuck.
Mm.
But what does it mean?
It's a painting of the battle, the reason that we are in the situation we are now with the shards and the broken world, why so many people in these lands are alone, struggling, trapped.
Okay.
So it's monumentous, good or evil. People want to remember, know what they're fighting for. It would be a horrific existence to be going the last 1,000 years to not know what had happened.
So does everyone know?
It's common knowledge, not the details of this battle or who necessarily was in it, but they know that there was a great battle. They call it the Sundering in these lands. I believe that the Islades have a different name for it, but we call it the Sundering here. The world broke, kept twined only by the shards that sit between them. The one that you just set.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the one with the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I'll point to the two dragons fighting each other.
Yep.
Who are they?
I'm not entirely sure, but I can tell you that there's something to do with the Durakus tribe. There was an elder that came down about 300 years ago. He was very respected in these parts, and as part of the monument to him, he requested to keep this prophecy on the wall. He didn't give much detail more than that.
And those dragons,
Yes.
did they die?
I mean, I believe that's what the story tells.
Both of them are dead.
Yeah.
What about that one? And I point to the dragon ball.
I would assume that this tells of a story about living on. It could be... They call it a prophecy, but I don't know how much I believe in it being one. Savras prefers people not knowing what's coming. But it could be a story about living on before, beyond what happened, or living on remembering what happened and making it a part of yourself. It could have so many symbolic reasons. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Do you think this is why I've been sent?
Well, you never really explained why you were sent. You just said you were here to find someone.
You said you know Evan, yes?
I'm acquainted with him, though I doubt he remembers me.
Do you know what sort of circles he would run in?
Yes, there was a clan of Silverborn. Well, that would be what they were known in those days. They would roam the plains, and they were quite chummy with a lot of Mordin's children. I only knew them secondhand, really. I believe many of them settled down in the material plane, establishing tribes, and when the Dragonborn were formed, and they would keep them here, part of their horde, and eventually many of the dragons have passed or gone into hiding.
Why would they be in hiding?
Well, with the Sundering being as unstable as it is, and with the Pemavestians and some old cultures hunting them down with their children, they're safer and more content in caves, I imagine. They're solitary creatures to begin with.
What about the one who is upstairs right now?
There's one upstairs?
Silver dragon?
No, not the dragon, it was the dragons.
Oh.
The dragons have gone into hiding.
Right.
It's gonna go up to
I was
Arjiks.
really
Where's your
confused.
cave?
I was really confused. I was just like, there's one right there. I didn't think they went into hiding.
But yeah, Evan, I believe he travelled to the Feywild, and that was where he laid to rest.
Yeah, that's where he is right now.
With the Sundering and all that, it became much more challenging for dragons to travel. I am aware of some Astralic dragons that have laid and stayed within the astral plane. Their children are some powerful creatures.
Creatures of good?
Well, anyone could be a creature of good or evil. I'm a child of Bane, and he is seen as the evil god. And I don't think that I'm evil. I don't think I'm particularly good. I am.
Okay. So how do you feel about the silver dragon going upstairs?
He seems like a lovely child. I don't know quite what you mean.
She saw everything. Didn't she
Yeah.
see me?
Oh, yeah,
saw him
fuck.
do all that.
I forgot about that.
I was like, okay, so he just strangled some guy to death. Yeah, it seems alright.
It seems that modify memory spell went a bit awry. It's affecting others too.
I have learnt to accept that good people are corrupt, and many of them change quick. It's why I bore warning to you to be careful whom you trust. Even the most friendly creatures are put into situations right now where they have to value their life over yours.
Like the Cantor.
Oh, no, the Cantor has nothing to do with that.
Ah.
The Cantor is the cause of all this. The first of Notchkron's bringers.
So what does he... Where's he from?
No one knows. He seems to bear a similar gift to I. He's either being forgotten every time he's spoken to, or he changes faces from time to time. There's all sorts of rumors about him. All I know is that the Cantor is very old. Much, much older than the Sundering. And he seems to never bear the same face twice.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to seek out some of these dragons.
Probably. Are you looking for Evan's friend? Is that why you ask?
Yes. He said a friend with silver scales.
You're relatively in luck. Many of the Silver Dragonborns laid a rest at the top of this of the mountains, just at the top here. They're the closest to the city. I know the Drakus tribe is one of the ones amongst the closest lot, but there's a few others. I don't know if you'll find any dragons, but you might find their descendancy. More about individual particular beings. They're very... I will warn, they're very protective of their culture, and they do struggle to share. It's only been within the last 500 years that they've even let kobolds get to know their own culture and their history.
Do I have maybe a little bit of, like, knowledge of kind of dragon culture?
I would say probably not.
No.
Evan-
Not even from Evan?
Evan's a really quiet guy. He barely tells you stuff about your own history.
But he
and
does give me a lot of books and stuff is all.
He gives you books on spells and learning current things. He wouldn't have given you anything on dragon history.
Okay.
I doubt he would have kept any. He was there. He doesn't need to know his own diary, right?
Yeah. He does seem like the kind of guy to journal, though.
Maybe. But he definitely wouldn't have shared that with you.
No. Definitely not. I need to get in contact with him, I think.
I wouldn't know how.
Neither would I.
Contacting between the planes is very difficult at the moment.
Oh, I have this! And I'll reach for the necklace that Tallulah gave me.
Oh, that seems to be interesting. It's a very powerful artifact. What is it? This person doesn't do magic.
Okay, but what is it, though?
If only we had a wizard.
No, I don't trust that.
I
Well,
will
Michael,
say-
wizards are overrated
Yeah,
and
hu-
stupid and should actually be doing something better with their lives.
Honestly,
Yeah.
they're just faking who they really are. They're avoiding
Hey,
what
this
they need to
isn't
be.
me, this is Blue, and she has reasons for her
I'm gonna say that if Joe has forgotten, Blue has also forgotten. There you go.
Forgotten what?
The amulet and what it does.
Oh, I know it's for like contacting, but I don't remember what it's called.
Well, you have
Valaris
a wizard
missed out
who
on
can
his
look
true
over it.
calling as a confectioner.
Could I
I
roll
know.
history on it?
You can roll.
He
history.
would open a sweet shop.
I imagine he, with all the practice, he knows how to really do well with fushigi balls.
That says 16.
On a 16, I will say that you recall that it's called a interplanar sending.
Interplanar sending.
Inter.
I said interplanar sending.
I heard inter, like with a D.
Listen.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Okay, interplanar sending. I said that. It's an amulet of interplanar sending.
That's pretty
In
cool.
the
I would
beginning.
suggest keeping it away from me. Those things
Indeed.
always go weird when they're within.
Okay, I'll put it back in my pocket. How do I use it?
If I know rightly, you just sort of cast it like you would a spell, like using it as like a material component. Harder for some than others, especially if you don't do spells natively.
I do.
Very good.
I didn't have to go to school for it.
That's very impressive. She will. She's too polite. Probably comes off as condescending. I can't lie. Well, you just sort of cast it like a cantrip, like using using a material component, and it will do the effect as inscribed by event dice, as inscribed on the amulet.
Okay,
Oh, that is cool.
I might save that for later then.
Yeah, you do only get one use unless someone adds a spell slot back to it.
How do you do that?
Well, you need the spell slot, and you just use it up. Or you sort of put magic into it. And
Like that egg?
like the egg.
Okay.
We're going to put a pause on here and return back to the upper levels. What is the plan? I'm assuming you would have been talking and doing things in this.
Oh, we've been chatting.
Oh, I love it.
Oh yeah.
What are you lot doing?
I think the plan is to let's get him tied up, and let's get him out of here. Maybe to the diarchy soldiers, someone in the city of authority. They can take care of his custody, and it gives us a chance to quietly move on.
Can we not give him as a peace offering to the guard we met outside, like the captain guy?
Yeah, that works.
Yes, that
'Cause I
would
think-
be appropriate.
He might actually be, understanding the next time we just turn up.
Yeah.
It would be nice to forge
Now-
relationships.
We should let them know they have 24 hours to find their own way of keeping him from his own magic.
I guess.
How do we explain to them that yes, the shard is destroyed, but it's not a bad thing?
I think it's probably best we don't mention it.
We just
We
get
hope
out of here
no one
before they
goes
realize.
I
I
think-
feel
I think-
like that's a way to get a bounty on our heads.
And I think if we stand it here and keep talking, they're more likely to find out. So
Yes,
how about we...
so downstairs, everyone. Fern, Amelia, pleasure to see you again. Hope whatever happens goes well.
Yeah, Amelia would just sort of like give that like the only way I can explain it is the English like smile with the nod like that. And Fern will please keep in touch. I want to coordinate better. And she'll sort of eye you more specifically.
Next time,
yes.
contact before Eladris tries to kill you.
You turned up here.
Well,
Look, gentlemen,
Taints of the
we
Task.
have work to do
We were
on
here.
our communication skills.
You mean you're killing people? Doing magic?
And Bakov, I think you'll need some time to relearn your diplomatic training.
I'm going to. And you know, last time we met, we discussed on how you guys were trying to look for Reese. Any luck with that?
We
That's
went
just-
down into Cinderloon. We couldn't find him. No one had even seen the description that we gave.
Can he not change like shapes or something? He can change people, can't he?
Yeah,
not?
but we gave them the usual look that Reese seemed to have.
Okay, well, can you contact us the next time you see him? And as soon as you see him.
Yes, we'll send a message your way.
My memory's failing me. Was I Zhao the last time we met these two?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yes.
good. So this is the first
Yeah.
time Arjiks ever hearing about this Reese.
Mm-hmm.
Remind us what Reese normally looks like so we can keep an eye out.
Who's Reese?
Amelia will talk
His
first.
pal, as he points to the
Jackass, smart Alec, wits of a goddamn onesie, and I don't know. He's kind of a shady looking.
A lot of trauma.
Takes
Don't
me
forget
too
perpetually
long, I
hungover
suppose.
Michael.
He's a changeling. Amelia will then drop the bird-like Aarakocran form to show her changeling form with the lines dancing around the skin.
I don't think I've seen this before.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna have a
Oh.
moment of like,
Oh,
Oh.
yes, I'm a changeling. Yes,
Oh.
one of
That's
Notchkron's
fine.
lovely little children. Yeah.
so can important point of clarification. Can he see through your, or is that not?
Not all the time.
Oh, you
And
can
I'm
use this, and I'll fling him the spyglass. That gives you a good old gander.
Can I just take a quick look?
You look at Amelia, and as Amelia changes back to her normal Arakocra form, the one that she seems to prefer, you look at her through the spyglass, and she looks like the changeling still.
Yes, but I'm looking more for traces of Notchkront having used it as his own little spyglass.
Well, if you let her finish talking.
Oh, of course.
If you shut the fuck up.
You were the one who tossed the telescope!
She will say, not all the time. There's so many of us now. It's hard for him to keep track, seemingly. And I'm always aware whenever he's doing it, so I just close my eyes.
Yeah.
It's really annoying during battle.
I imagine so. Like,
It's happened twice now. It's really annoying. I have nearly died both times.
And when did it last happen, out of complete curiosity?
We were in Pevestia. We were dealing with some final frequencies, dealing with a well to the Feywilds. They were seeing if they could use it as a replacement to the Sunlow Vat as an arcanic origin source or something.
would
I don't
that ring any bells to us to the portal to the Feywild we noticed in your man's hideout?
That wasn't in Pevestia. That was in.
Yeah, I was wondering whether or not it would be the same area.
No, that was in
Right,
Ramat.
so
They
that's
were
just a
doing
point of
Pevestia.
clarification. Yes.
Actually, that was a short time after I managed to escape from what's his name?
Oh,
Confetti.
yeah.
Oh.
How did you manage to escape, out of complete curiosity?
Fern will chime in and go, well, technically she didn't escape, he more just let her go, because turns out her bones were no use to him, so...
Her bones were no use. Keep going, you're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Well... And Amelia
To be
will
so
give,
past remarkable, that sounds horrifying.
Amelia will give Fern a look, as in, like, please stop. More in the trauma sense.
Yeah.
She turns robotic in tone, as in answering the question without trying to think about it. Turns out that the changelings can be used to find pockets of where Notchkront is closest to the material plane, hoping to speak to him better. Many potions and such have been made out of the bones of changelings to point in the direction in which Notchkront is.
Oh my god!
One specific point is the southern island between the two continents. And we will flash back to episode 3, in which I believe it was Amelia who drank a potion that was riddled with lines, it was purple in hue, and she all of a sudden wasn't herself. She turned into a changeling form and started walking off the edge of an airship in the direction of just south. Generally south. This shit has been brewing for years. And also, in the Red Room they found a collection of bones and such that were riddled with lines, and there was documentation from this world's version of Cyrene talking about experiments on turning this into useful items and products.
It makes sense.
There was a spyglass there, and you guys didn't pick it up.
Was there?
Yeah.
Guys.
Well, I mean, I would. I'm just gonna, with my passive insight of 16, I'm gonna be able to tell that this is an uncomfortable conversation, and being polite, I'm just gonna say, well, onto better and brighter topics. I
think about what you're gonna say.
I was going to say, we might be able to cross paths if you are heading up north to the Veilbinder's camp, because, I mean, Gentlemen, where are we thinking of going after this?
Didn't-
Are we planning to assist with the battle anymore?
Didn't
or
we
are
have
planning
like
to-
some kind of appointment at the Veilbinder camp?
Well, that was to meet up with us.
Yes. We will. It would be pleasurable to meet you both again.
If we're
I
heading
believe-
to the mountain tribes, I know there is an artifact up there that you and I, Mar, would be very interested in procuring. Perhaps if our path
Yeah.
takes us through the Shadow Walker camp, we will bump into you there.
Indeed.
Oh, actually, if you are heading up into the northern camps, we have a gentleman who wants to head there. He's kind of old. He'll probably need an escort.
Sure.
He'll have.
I'm just gonna take a quick glance over at Tezkin, and I'm just gonna glance at them. And
He has a weatherproof cart.
Sold.
Sounds brilliant. Yeah.
Can I look up at Arjik at this point?
You know what, actually, did you look up at Arjik when they mentioned about going to the mountains?
Yeah,
Make... Do you want to insight me?
I mean, I'll try.
There's so much trauma here, and I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
All of the trauma. We love it. Okay.
Sure, a 9. Like, insight ain't my thing.
Do you not get your +5 or something?
No, it's just insight. I only get +5s on like saves. And
Oh,
stuff.
it saves. I always forget it saves.
You notice he's sort of crosses his arms and his tail sort of tapping against the ground a bit, but you don't know what that means
Yeah,
at
I
all.
can tell. Yeah. Well, and when does this person want to go again? I don't know.
Well, actually, I could choose to fail, actually. Or would you say it's too late, Yuki?
You can choose to fail.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose to fail. He looks uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
I think we gotta talk about why we're going to this mountain a bit later.
It's
Valaris, later.
it's an ongoing thing, but yes, it's not a big secret. We can discuss it.
Right.
Good.
We're gonna go. We now need to inform Nathan and Emmett about the ongoings. They will turn into the Aarakocran and bird forms of themselves, and they will fly out of the balcony.
What do you mean? No, you can't just say that and then have them. I can't do anything. I don't care. I'm fucking Valaris. Fuck you.
Is this Emmett guy important?
Oh,
I hear
mate.
I hear he's
Yeah.
a master builder, but
I'm the wrong character. I need my boy back.
if it isn't the story of your life.
Uh,
I warned you when you said that you were gonna do this. That this is
I'm-
gonna happen.
I'm gonna be so real. The reason that I did that way back then was like a very personal thing, and I thought it was a healthier decision, and I think I made the right decision. But now I want him back.
Also, my camera has just decided that it is no longer mine. It belongs to Joe.
Upgrade.
She deserves 2 cameras, to be fair.
Of course.
She is the moment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, they are going to fly south to the encampment. You have a bound and sleeping Ripple.
I don't want that.
Well, that's fine. They were about to get rid of it. And you have a Joe downstairs with an Amai who you can't really like.
Yeah, I'm obviously whenever you guys are going downstairs to hand off the guy, I'm probably going to make a polite excuse to step over to the side because I do kind of want to talk to Amai briefly.
I also
Ar-
do.
Arjik is, for separate reasons, going to stop in that other room. and he's just going to
Well,
stare
you
at that
you
pillar.
guys start walking downstairs, and you can see that there is basically just the same room as before, but you can see that Amai and Blue are talking intermittently while staring at different things around the room, namely the pillars.
I need with a toilet.
Catching your attention, or catching her attention, Amai will look up at each of you.
I'll put on Lucy Cam.
Yay!
Lucy
Cam.
Cam.
We like Lucy Cam. Hi, Lucy Lou. Yeah. Alright. What is everything okay? What is the plan?
Oh, I mean, the plan is that we are going to hand him over to the local law enforcement to keep them in the strict lock and key. And then move northwards. We believe that there's a magical item that can benefit me in some sense. I don't exactly know how to phrase this, but thank you. You might not know how much you've done, but it's a lot for me. Personally.
Absolutely. I would. You're right. I don't know what I've done, but I'm happy that I have been of any help to you. I only wish that I could do more. Obviously. I mentioned before that there are other creatures in this world that have the null magic ability. I know that there's a kraken in the North Sea who has ink that's capable of doing this. There's a few beholders in this area, namely one in Bamat, though I don't know if he is still around.
We might have already gotten him to disappear.
I saw you on the screen, I'm sorry. I ruined it for you. Sorry.
I may actually have something that could help us, but it would require a remove curse before we could use it.
Yes, I do have your mask on my possession.
Well, the mask only affects the individual wearing it. I don't know how you would use it with a shard.
I have your staff.
I don't have a staff.
Wait, was it staff? I can't remember who the staff was.
No, the
of.
mask is hers.
The mask
staff
is hers. No one else. Nothing else is hers.
Oh, okay.
So if one of
Does
us
it-
was to put on the mask, it would not give you sight or something.
But the staff that I've got has an anti-magic field effect on it.
It might. Which this is her speaking. Sorry. That might be true, but that has nothing to do with me.
Who the fuck did that staff come from?
Wasn't it the Cantors?
No, it was.
If
Does
Hanzo
each-
has a curse on all of the magical artifacts, that means he can see through them.
No, I was gonna say, does each of the magic item mean to a god or something?
That
Do
might be
legend lore
true,
on it
but
or something?
I can't remember.
Without seeing the items, I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry.
Alora.
But so if we were to use your mask in any sense, you could not use it as a conduit.
No. I could give the cleric's gifts to the person who wore it, or give a warlock pact of some kind, but no, I couldn't cast through the mask. That'd be horrific. That would be taking control of somebody. I couldn't do that.
Passive, active insight from Ma just personally, like, due to his personal beliefs, I'm gonna roll active insight on this.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh!
What are you specifically trying to insight here?
Mara's a naturally selfish individual. He has never heard of someone being openly altruistic without any
She
sense of benefit to themselves.
genuinely doesn't want to do that. She genuinely doesn't want to control someone. She isn't lying about what she thinks would work and what would happen. Yeah. She's got nothing to gain.
This might change something.
Part of her personality comes from the fact that she can't gain anything, and anything that she can gain, she can do it by herself anyway. So she has no reason to be manipulative. Well, it's not even just the fact she's a god. If she needs magic, she pulls magic from the world around her, and she will use that. She doesn't need anything. She's quite self-contained.
Perhaps if there's a way that we can remove the curses on these artifacts, that we can use the Staff of Allura and the Mask of Amai together to make a big...
A curse? I'm quite capable of removing curses.
These artifacts have I believe Mr. Marr already described to you.
Curse of the Cantor on it that would allow him to perceive you. Or whoever is holding this.
No, then I couldn't. I don't think I could do that, because that would risk communication.
It would be a one-way trip.
Yes.
With respect.
No, maybe not. Maybe take it to someone else. I do know of some artificers in Aurelia and some in their neighbouring countries who are quite capable of null magic. Though they're very old. They're one of the ones that helped with the infrastructure of Sealtharin. Beautiful country. I really recommend going to visit.
Yee.
Mario's going to look very pained, and he's going to go, I will have to give it a visit. I don't think he can bear to tell her the truth.
Wait, but isn't...
Yeah, that, Mr. Arjik.
We haven't visited it, actually.
Bad juju, what?
I've never been.
Oh, nothing.
It's beautiful. I really recommend it. That and in Bogosia, there's this southern area that's really, really lovely.
Okay, so who's going to help me move General RuPaul's down the stairs?
Mr. Bakov, Mr. Bakov?
Yeah, don't mind.
Because I believe, Mr. Teskin, you look like you have, what these human things, frog in throat.
Say who now?
I mean, you're all talking about magic stuff. I'm not really.
You seem to want to speak, though.
Not particularly.
Oh, sorry, did you not say that
Sorry.
you wanted to speak to Amai at some...
I was going to say, someone else did, and I above table, I have actually forgotten who it was.
There was something I wanted to do, but it's when we're leaving, so.
Oh.
I mean, we're leaving now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were kind of
Our-
leaving.
Actually,
I just want to do something before we leave.
actually,
Well,
I'll do this. I want to do this while Bakuv is here.
Oh no, that's never good.
And I'm
This is just
currently
'cause
doing what I wanted to do.
This is just because I want the bonus. It's nothing else. Well,
What did Arjik want to do? So Arjik, you...
No, Arjiks just, other than that brief bit he tried to add, he's just looking at that pillar. No,
Which one?
The one with the two dragons on it?
the one with the two dragons and the dragonborn.
Could
Well,
I maybe
I don't know.
go over and ask him a question or two? Does he
Sure.
look like approachable?
He looks contemplative.
Okay, I'll go over. And I'll just ask. Do you know who they are?
Yep.
Who are they?
I'll point at the dragon that has the smoke coming out of its mouth. That's Tegum Duragarath. That, I'll point to the other dragon, is Searth Durakason.
Which names are you using? Are you using their common names or are you using their draconic names? It matters.
Are Tegum and Seoth Dracason other? Are they there
They are.
common or
They're
they're
the.
draconic
They're
names?
like. They're like the way it would be said in common versus the way you would say it as a dragon in draconic. Like you imagine it be said with more, with the draconic inflections, the like more guttural things like that. Which way are you saying?
I'll probably like say it the draconic way first and then the common after.
Blue, can you please
Because I
give me
don't
a
think-
history check with advantage?
Okay. 23.
On a 23, when he says,
Seoth Dracason.
Seoth Dracason. I need to
Gesundheit.
memorize it. It's really hard.
See ya, just like a swing.
When he says it in the draconic way, it is damn near identical to the name that Evan gave you in draconic.
And this, I'll point up to the Dragonborn that's at the top in the smoke, is me.
Why did the music time so perfectly?
I
know!
know!
Yet another cinematic moment.
Arjik is the main character. Ben is the main character.
Oh.
You've done it
King
again,
of
Ben! You've
Aura,
done it
I
again!
can't do it again! Not again!
You can and you will!
I came in
actually-
like 2/3 of the way through this
Shut
campaign.
it, Todoroki! Alright.
Okay, guys, it's been fun playing. But,
No!
Wow, the DM really did just call one of his players a slur. How are we gonna...
Alright.
Okay. Sorry. That's you?
apparently, I don't think it looks very much like me.
Apparently? Could it be someone else?
I don't
mean,
think so.
No one else here looks like that. So, and I point to the dragon. Do you know? Get your face out of here.
Oh, sorry.
Get out of my shot!
Killing me.
You know what? Put Joe and your camera as the main characters of the scene, please.
Yeah. Please, can you just make it
Oh,
me
yeah.
and me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
She's so special she gets
shit.
2 cameras.
Iconic. Iconic. Yeah, this is great.
Okay. Tora, you made me forget what I was gonna ask.
There's just so much me.
Oh, I'm just so self-obsessed.
No, you don't understand because
Get out of here!
You don't understand. For me, you guys get 2. I've got 3.
Lucky you.
No.
Ah. Okay. Bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn him way fucking down.
Yeah, we can hear the fan.
Coming to you
Quite
live!
Guys, Storm Helena is so bad right now.
It's raining sideways!
I'm reporting
Would you like some
live
soup?
from the center of
What
the
kind of soup?
tornado.
Chunky!
Chunky!
Anyway, guys, I was.
Yeah,
thinking of
anyway.
something.
Sorry. Serious.
Okay. So, do you know these dragons?
Not personally.
Do you know?
Well,
Well.
you saw what that RuPaul was doing. At least Tegum Dragaras still alive in a way.
And what about the other one?
I'm not sure anymore. My spell told me the silver one went the same as the red.
What do
So-
you mean?
I would love to know what it means myself. Can only assume that maybe the silver Seoth Dracason did the same thing Tegum Dragarath's done. There's someone with a piece of him in it.
Okay. you there?
Because I have a piece of Tegum Daragarath.
So why isn't there someone else there who has a piece of what's his name again?
Seoth Drakison.
Seoth Drakison.
I don't know.
Surely then it's you.
What do you mean?
Surely then you have both pieces in you.
Both?
Yeah.
Would that even be possible?
Well, you've got silver and you've got red.
I can't turn off my camera to do poker face. I have to be
I
just
mean, that was...
You're failing at poker face, Chappie.
Your
your plot face is showing.
plot face?
When has Chaffee ever had good poker face?
Never. Because you always know when you're onto something because he sits like this.
Yeah.
And like the sides start to come up.
No, and then he goes, no, nothing happens.
It's the no that kills me every time.
The way I've had this theory for the longest running time, and I just haven't said shit, and I'm so glad Joe's pointed it out. Smirked.
I have my moments.
So for the people in the back, this theory is
that he has both fragments. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's so obvious. I clocked that like almost immediately.
Well, I mean, me too.
All right, Max.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was a theory. I was just like,
literally just stay in your lane and.
Joe, you've done the same shit.
Sorry.
What are you on about?
Okay, well, can we get back to the scene?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know if that would even be possible.
Why not?
You got me. I don't know.
Do you know anyone who could know?
Silas.
What did you just say?
I said
Yuki?
Silas, probably.
Alice isn't here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there any kind of check I could make? History or Arcana or just
Give.
see?
Give an Arcana check.
Oh, lovely. Disadvantage, even better. Come on, double 20s.
Do you want my bardic inspiration?
I actually have a really bardic inspiration. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry.
That is a 8 total.
On an 8, I will say that you're no clearer than what you was before. You don't
I think-
know. You've been
I think
thrown
actually, hold on, I might. Do I have any of these left?
Wait, you've got your inspiration from doing the recap.
You do.
I would like to use that inspiration.
Go on then.
Do you not also have lucky and shit as well, right?
I was
Yeah, that's
about
what
to
I was
say, you have-
checking if I had any left because I know I used a couple last session.
Last session was bad.
Yeah, I actually have one lucky left. So how does this work? I just redo the roll still with disadvantage?
Just redo a single roll. Standard roll.
Okay. And if this cocks up, I can use my lucky.
If you roll shit 4 times, that'd be impressive.
It's an 11 total?
Oh my god.
Use that luck point.
Use the
Luck point.
It's going
Yeah.
I love how capable Arjiks is.
Arjiks so cool, and then he will just trip over like a pebble.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time Ben has a cool character who is completely swept under the feet, ironically, by his rolls, I'd have 2 nickels.
Oh my
This
god,
is-
he's rolled a 1 or something.
No. It's alright, so lucky just gives me advantage on this roll. So if I roll lower than the 11, I'll get
You
the
still
11.
keep
I believe. Go for it.
Now on.
That was an 8 again.
Fuck's sake!
Jail that guy now.
He is the best to ever do it. He is the
I love
best.
I am the character of all time.
On an 11,
He
I
is
was
the
like,
goat.
fuck you.
The goat.
Thank you. no, fuck. There we go. Alright.
Nah.
Oh.
I can't believe the DM is silencing women.
When he says at the end, if there's anything that I've done that you don't like, I'll be reporting something.
Sorry, what?
When you say your thing at the end where you're like, if I've done anything that you didn't like, please feel free to reach out.
For once in
I think I
for
might
once
be
in all,
reaching out.
you have found a way to get me not to say it at the end of the session. Anyway,
Because you hate women?
fuck yeah.
Clip it! Clip it!
You said the thing.
I have the
He
video.
said
I can
the
edit it
thing.
out. Fuck. Alright.
And PSA,
We-
PSA.
I can see like two people running to go post something. I will say on a okay. I will say unfortunately on an 11 you do not know enough about this type of magic to go into it. I'd say you have a higher chance if you were something like a wizard, but as a sorcerer and an innate caster, and especially in your current situation, I'd say that like you don't really have enough grasp on this style to pull anything out of your ass, basically.
Only had a wizard who's been investigating and researching soul magics and stuff.
Whatever.
Only
we're
if-
I want to go back to our scene, so.
I'm sorry,
That
Michael,
was-
that sounds like a chud to me.
I want to ask more questions.
I mean, maybe Valaris might know.
Why would Valaris know?
He knows these kind of things.
Does know things.
He's a wizard.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
She's like, ew.
Fine.
Gives me the ick.
Gives me the ick, bit ick.
Immediately, as soon as it's not the person she was looking for, massive ick.
I mean, just
fine.
because you don't trust wizards doesn't mean he's not the most knowledgeable person here.
That's fair.
Thanks, buddy.
You're not in this
Oh, God!
position.
How long have you been standing there?
Okay, where
I too am in this scene.
Where are you from?
Here, Herwall.
Where?
One of the tribes up north.
Yes, it is.
That's so good. I love Gravity Falls. Fucking love
Yeah,
Gravity
dude.
Falls.
Ugh, I can't hear it.
Oh, it's
The
so
copyright strike is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Is that why you're scared? to
Thanks,
go?
Alex.
That's actually getting added to the Valaris playlist. That's great.
Well,
I think that fits. That specific version as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you're scared?
scared. Make a persuasion check.
I think I have a +9 to persuasion, so.
Oh, really?
My
Oh yeah, I guess you're a double charisma caster.
I am.
And you're level 4 bard, so you'd have getting that bonus as well. Fuck off.
18. I know you're scared.
Yeah,
Bro,
I am.
My camera.
I wasn't done talking.
The final boss of this scene is Chaffee's camera.
I can't believe the cameraman is sexist.
I am.
why?
Lots of things.
What's so funny?
Max said, I can't believe the cameraman is sexist. Pause. Ben instantly says, I am.
Oh.
Fuck off.
That's clear.
Oh.
You've been banned.
Hey yo.
On behalf of all of us, I apologize for you.
Thank you, Max.
just women.
Anyway, what are you scared of?
Women?
Aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all?
Honestly,
Gulp. Just about everything right now.
Why?
Because I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
I agreed to lead these people to her wall. As far as I'm concerned, I could just go back to what I was doing before. Just wander. But that wouldn't do anyone any good.
You can help.
But they want. With what?
I'm looking.
What,
for
sorry?
it.
I
I'm
couldn't
looking.
hear you over the clacking of someone's keyboard.
it's freaking Ethan. I can tell it's Ethan.
Well, I'm looking for someone who seems to be quite familiar to you.
Has a mechanical keyboard.
And I'll point.
What? Seoth Drakeson. I mean, if what you think is true, then you've already found him.
Can I contact Evan?
You don't have a way to.
I know, but like,
How?
I don't
Oh,
know.
no.
I don't know.
Contact Iona right now without touching your phone.
No. Actually, I'll just walk to her house.
There you go. So your answer is go to Evan.
Where Evan is. Maybe I should use the necklace.
You gotta use your own.
Surely I haven't. Because Evan said that he would give me another task. once
He'll
I-
give you a task as soon as you've completed the one that he has given you.
So, whether it is you or not, it's not what I've been tasked with. But I think that you're my best shot of figuring it out. And I could use a friend.
He'll sort of turn to you and just... Man, how is the Herwell airspace not been locked down yet?
That's just fireballs hitting the shield, you're fine. It's immersive.
Bam!
Sure. I'll help you.
I'll put up my hand so we can shake hands.
Arjiks. He'll shake your hand. Oh,
No, continue.
sorry. It's just like a slight more thing. I don't want to go back to my home. But they all seem quite set on it. And if they want to, I suppose I'll go with them.
Well, I do have something which might put your mind at ease, and I take
Could
the
you-
rein.
Could you do something for me, please?
Me?
Yeah. Could you... It's entirely up to you, but if you wanted to do an insight, you could.
Okay. I can do an insight. Into what specifically, though?
What he said.
What about it?
And so wanting to go home or not?
Okay.
She meets that part.
Just whether you
Yeah.
actually want to. Okay, I get you. A 28.
For my deception, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh!
Payback time!
He's clearly forcing himself to say he doesn't want to go home.
Okay. I'm gonna say I don't think that's true.
What's not true?
I think you want to go.
Maybe, but there's nothing there for me anymore.
How do you know that if you haven't been?
Because I was cast out. I'm Thrigomanaki. I'm not Arjiks. Not anymore. Haven't been for 8 years.
8 years is a long time.
It is. It's half of how long I've been alive.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
8 years is a long time for things to have changed. How can you know there's nothing there for you if you haven't been in 8 years? And there is something for you there because you're going to be helping me.
That's a play. That will either really work or it really won't.
Roll persuasion.
Actually, yeah, roll persuasion.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will happily say that RG gets to set the DC and be fair about it.
32.
Technically, well, I can't reach 32.
No, you can't.
19.
Yeah, that passes. I'll go with you all. I do want to help them with their certainly lofty goals. Not just because it's probably my best bet at killing Tegum Duragarath. I'd be lying if I said I haven't grown fond of them. I'll sort of look over at where everyone else is standing with Amai. Just
You look over and you just see like all four of us trying and failing to like lift this one dragonborn. Like
And he is a chunky guy.
it's like something out of Faulty Towers. You're just like, no, get his leg, the other leg, the other one.
Amai just chimes in. Maybe remove his heavy plate armor. That might make life a little easier.
Or we could
Yeah,
all
come
just
on,
stand
guys. It's like
We could.
Does
Mate.
no one have levitate as a spell?
equally just have you not stripped him of all of his weapons, armor, like the heavy things?
I could.
I like that we just brought him down. He's like still holding his sword, and he's got all the shit. With,
brought him down the stairs, just clank, clank, clank,
like
clank, clank.
Skyrim NPC, just like bum 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 bum.
Guys,
If we hold him up to a wall and run at him at the right speed, we'll go through the wall.
I'll try hard enough.
Technically.
Well, that's definitely one way to do that. But I'll quickly say to Arjik, you might not trust me, but I want to let you know that I have your back.
You're right, I don't fully trust you. In total, I don't think we've known each other for even a day's worth of time.
I think we've made it to a day.
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
Oh.
About 5 hours actually.
Well, 5 hours now, right?
No. 5 hours total,
But
including
the
the
last one
time.
was like 6 hours, you said.
No.
Whatever.
You got here. You crawled at his back 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
yeah. Combat and a lot of talking.
We haven't even discussed that, man.
But I help people that help me. It's how we stay alive. And either way, I'm sure if somehow we got rid of you, you'd crawl your way out of my back again. Somehow.
Sorry about that. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Not normal. Sorry.
That was completely.
How do you not know something like that's going to happen? I mean,
Well, I mean, it was
very jarring.
for both of us. Trust me. It was that's just what Evan did.
I'll have to ask him next time I see him.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know when I will see him next, but I can pass on a message if you want.
Sure.
He told me that he was good friends with Silver Dragons.
I mean, I don't really know the interpersonal relationships between dragons themselves, but I don't think he'd lie about that.
I don't think he would lie to me.
Okay. You two will keep on talking and we will jump over to...
End scene.
Yes.
No, fuck off! I was liking the Arctic lore.
I had one
Yeah,
more
keep
thing
going.
to say.
It's been
Oh
one
my
more
God.
thing for the
Please,
last three
just one more
things!
thing. It's an important thing, and you will like that I said it.
Oh my god, my... Someone clip that. Get that screenshot.
That's your thumbnail. That's
No!
your thumbnail.
No! That can be the thumbnail. I'll tell you this, alright? I'll give you... That can be the thumbnail for the episode The Egg Hatches.
Actually, you know
Yes.
what, Chaffee? No, screenshot that, send it to me, and I'm gonna draw over it as Arjik.
Yes! Please
Yes!
do! And it's just the egg just giving up. Like, why is... It's like... Anytime I like move my hand, it tries to adjust, and it just...
I can tell you, but I feel like it's very mean. So...
You're so white.
The camera can't really differentiate between light and what is just white. And when your hand gets closer and then suddenly further away, it's seeing the white of your palms and thinking that's just like all of a sudden it darkening. Yeah, there you go. I should have told him that.
Quickly, one more thing.
Alright, then.
Please. Turn around.
Don't look at me.
I didn't like that. Sorry.
There.
Here's the white.
Arjik, I'm trying to speak to you. Please stop glowing. Evan actually also told me that he has a sister. So I don't know if you'd know. I don't really know anything about her, but that might also be one path to go down.
I mean, I didn't know Evan before I met him. I didn't know we had a draconic embassy in the Feywild or whatever it was you said.
Pretty much a one-man show, to be fair. Well,
End scene.
Yes. Alright. Arjik and...
thank you.
I would have loved to have been able to have this when I was playing Badger.
Yes, that's
Oh,
shit.
awesome.
Yo!
That's
Thanos!
so cool!
I need to remember that for when I'm casting spells.
Wow.
I summoned the dragon.
Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay.
No, it has to be over your face.
It has to be over the yeah.
That's...
I cast
That's-
Fireball.
Bro, you got overexposed.
That's so cool.
Oh,
It
wait.
doesn't even work for anyone else, it just works for you.
It's gotta be like
Ben's the main character.
Because I'm using the front-facing camera on my phone, so...
Yeah, because he's finally using the system that I built back in fucking
Yeah.
May.
Although I don't have an option to swap it to the back camera, so I
You
need to try and
do
figure
on
that
the
out.
phone. So you
The
have
issue is with the layout on the phone, no matter what way I orientate it, I can't get to that option.
I will show you later.
And I will show you.
No, you have to do it before you enter the call
Ah.
on the mobile device.
Give me a minute while you're doing the scene.
Alright. We go over to Tezkin and Bakoof because I believe Tezkin wanted to talk to Amai and specifically use Bakoof because, you know, passive
I wanted a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it, bro. Knock yourself out.
I assume we're leaving now, right? No one else wants to do anything?
No.
I would assume so. We get some Tezkin main character energy here.
This is gonna be a long thing.
I know.
Lady Amai, it has been an honor to meet a child of Bane.
It's been an absolute pleasure. I am one of many, but not all are as friendly to you mortals.
I will try to remember you.
Don't fret. You will always be welcome back, and I mean, you, or amongst you, you carry the mask, so if you ever choose to retain long-term memory of myself, you're always welcome to adorn the mask, though I want to be utterly clear, it is a permanent decision, so take time.
Still
Yeah.
works.
And I do have this
He's
as
so proud
well.
of himself.
And I'll like raise the finger with the hair wrapped around it.
Yes. I don't know how effective that will be. I think you'd get much more luck out of maybe a emblem or something that's a little bit more, you know, symbolizing myself.
Yeah, it's hard though, isn't it?
Yes.
Can Tezkin please multi-class into cleric and be the only cleric of Amai?
That'd be so cool.
That'd be sick as fuck.
That'd be cool.
Though I don't think we need to give the guy who can paralyze and negate spells the ability to cast null magic.
Yeah.
Cleric
More.
and
More.
monk are both wisdom classes.
We'll see how much I remember.
I think it needs to be a team effort now that we make Tezkin the most OP we possibly can.
So are we going full circle too? Because when we first found the mask, Tezkin said he would put it on.
I know!
Yeah!
Are we going full circle? Hell yeah.
If you ever want to... Oh, I don't know. If you want to create an emblem to myself, I know that the Nem mark is probably the best at retaining even a vestige of memory of me. He might be able to create something that goes beyond the bounds of the limitations that I have found. I mean, he managed to make the mask after all, and that one's tied to my very essence. So, maybe find him. He might be able to do some good if you wish. But no, I unfortunately I don't have anything that I could give you that would stay.
As I go to Tanaway, because I assume we're leaving now.
Yeah.
Can I just try and
Saving throw with advantage.
wisdom saving throw? And is there some? Can I just say like, I want to try and at least link the piece of hair to some kind of divine entity in my mind, even if I don't know what that entity is.
That's fine. Give me a wisdom saving throw with advantage, and you get the plus. Is it 5 or 6 now, Bakoof?
5.
5. Your proficiency bonus goes up by another one at 12, right?
I think so.
15, 20, 23.
23. You are able to retain that the hair has some importance. You don't know why. You get the feeling that you shouldn't remove it.
That's all I wanted.
You do remember the name Nemmark, though.
Okay.
Can I ask to roll wisdom? Because specifically, I think what Ma would remember is that if the worst would come to pass, he could put on the mask and be bestowed the abilities of a cleric. Because what I'm thinking is, technically she could give him magic to stay alive if Dokavi decides, fuck this guy. and we are close to simulacrum.
I think that's going to be another wisdom saving throw, please. No advantage.
That's fine. I just wanted to check. Could I roll wisdom for that?
You do have the +5 from Baku.
Yes. Does a 19?
A 19. You remember that the mask is a solution, but you can't remember why.
Yes, that's fine.
Valaris,
Hi.
can you give me a wisdom saving throw? See if you remember.
Anything?
Am I?
Sure. What is my wisdom saving throw? My wisdom saving throw is 4. That's 16.
Plus the 5 from Baku.
Oh, plus the 5 from Baku. 21. 21.
On a 21, you are conscious that null magic seems to be what helps with setting the shard, and that there are creatures in the nearby vicinity that possibly could help you. You don't recall where you know this from.
Cool.
Yeah.
This
You will-
camera's so much nicer.
Yeah, I know. You head downstairs into the main room with all the nobles. Where are you going? Are you going to the battle or are you going south?
Well, we have to hand
no.
off RuPaul, don't we?
Didn't the nobles all
Yeah.
run away?
They did. Okay, I can't keep dragging this man down the stairs. Where is the
Do you, want
captain?
do you want me to? I'm probably better at.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
missing
why
the guy
am I,
with 8
why am
strength.
I doing this? You're just standing there,
In fairness, he only has one arm.
which
we
is
take-
stronger than all of us combined.
We took off his plate mill, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I was just trying to figure out this.
We can...
I feel like it's important.
I'm going to be so honest with you, Mr. Teskin. That's just very you coded. Like you do weird
Yeah.
shit like that all the time.
Valaris is Gen Z confirmed. Arjiks will sort of come over and he'll try to assist you with lifting him.
I'm gonna just take him. Like I'm just gonna like drop him over my shoulder.
Yeah, this is what Teskin's built for.
Yeah, I have the grappler feet.
Why have we been carrying him then?
You're an idiot.
Hey.
No one asked me
Talk
to do
about
anything.
food. Yeah, Teskin can roll me your strength check, please.
I'm gonna while he's doing that, I'm gonna saunter ahead and see if I can see the Herbalian captain.
Can I use my dex because I get to use it for grapples?
Yeah, absolutely.
15.
On a 15, I say that you're easily able to carry this man down the stairs. In fact, it's so easy. You don't even look like you're carrying him, really.
I dropped him.
You actually just left him behind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's barely an inconvenience.
Good reference. You walk him down, and you can find that there are some armed men at the door. The same led by the individual from before, the androgynous sort of blonde-haired person you met last time. They sort of go up to you and say, "Yep, we had a bunch of people run out of here. What's going on? What have you done?"
We've brought you something.
Hmm?
Mr. Teskin?
Ooh,
And he, yeah, looking at Teskin.
I'll plop him down.
That's
May we
one of-
present
Fine,
General Rubles of the Final Frequency?
And your final group of spies
That
and
will
infiltrators.
explain the current progression.
The progression?
Well, many of the army troops outside the dome has stopped moving, and we've been able to pluck them off one by one. There's only about 3 camps left.
They've stopped receiving orders.
Is it a full
Probably a
rout?
Hail Mary effect. They've been at this for months.
We thought it
Wow.
would be safer if he was in your custody. Just a couple of points of order. He's magically nullified, but only for the next 24 hours or so. If you kill him, he'll just reincarnate elsewhere, so probably best not to do that. And here's his tongue.
He
watch
bit it
as-
off.
You watch as like the individual in front of you will look at that and be like, and obviously like a second in command will just like throw up a little bit in their mouth and swallow reluctantly. And,
He bit it off when we tried asking him anything.
Do you know what? I'm just gonna and I like mage hand it down and like try and like kind of like stick it in his mouth just so that it's like hanging out.
Put it in like his top shirt pocket.
Yeah, just like in his lapel.
Now make it his lapel, bro. Don't worry.
wild, a lot of you.
Now I would say prioritize some way to keep him magically locked down.
Well,
As soon as that 24 hours is up and he is conscious, he will escape.
Well, we have standard orders with especially red dragons. We send them back up to the tribes up north, as far north as to the volcanoes. So we will send him that way to be dealt with by the what are they called? Sorry, Ben.
My tribe?
No, specifically the people that deal with between the tribes.
Oh, the Sisiths?
The Sisiths. Yes. We have to send him to the Sisiths to decide who deals with him from there. We will send him along with a cohort of druids and a paladin to keep him asleep and tame.
Good.
They'll turn to the person next to him and go, and instantly a group of them will organise exactly what they said, grabbing the Dragonborn and running off with them. Is there anything else we should know? We will do a thorough sweep of this building. You better tell us the truth.
Guys, I think we should tell them.
I don't believe there's any.
The shard has
well,
been set.
the shard has been set.
What do you mean by set?
and- The final frequency can no longer use it for their goals.
Well, that's good.
And
but
we have
how?
prevented any further harm from being brought to the city.
That's great. I'm very impressed. How?
Whenever I tried to explain it, you weren't exactly understanding of the answer, so... Okay, so...
This is Tomb Raider.
Basically, the reason why your shard was unique to all of the others, the Herolian shard, is because it was surrounded by null magic.
It's Tomb Raider.
This null magic absorbed all of the main bad stuff around this. If your shard had been set without that, bad catastrophe. This created a unique position in which we could set the shard.
As this rambling's
And
going
base.
on, they'll turn to their right-hand side. Get Valon. We need to.
Valon?
We need
Valon?
Valon.
Okay.
Random name brought out my arse.com.
He loves his V's, this guy.
I do like my V's. And we need a wizard on scene. They're getting crazier by the second. Sorry, continue.
I am a wizard.
Ew.
Cool.
Good. They can talk with each other.
I'm just gonna give him a look, and I'm just gonna go. You asked me to explain.
I did, but you're talking nonsense. You crazy.
Oh, by the gods, if we're really doing this, the shard is dust, okay? It's gone. Kaput. You wanted the simple answer. We wanted an answer. We tried to give you real answer. You wanted simple answer. The shard is dust.
The shard
What
is
are
in
the
that, and it's
statues?
now dust. The
What?
statues are fine.
Your statues in your library are all fine.
No, not the library. The statues. The people.
What?
They're fine. I think.
Nothing is
On the
happening.
way
No.
in.
Oh. That explains. They're fine. Actually, they dipped.
What?
Yeah, I was wondering why there was a crowd in the foyer when I come back down to get the egg. There was lots of nobles, and they looked kind of
No, the nobles were fine. The statues outside the city,
What about them?
the people that were turned to stone in the first years of the Sundering.
We
Go on.
should probably check on them, see if it's done anything.
I don't know
Maybe it's
much.
freed them all.
I don't know much, but I know in the first 20 years of the Shard's existence, it was affecting the nearby lands in massive ways, and it was turning people on the outer edge to stone. We couldn't undo it. People tried.
Well, that would have been nice for you to have mentioned whenever, famously last session.
You had
we
to
asked-
walk
He
past them to get into this. Also, he did. Sorry, they did.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Oh.
We might
You
just
have to
ignore it,
walk
it's okay.
past them to get into the city.
We didn't come into the city by foot, so that's a whole different thing. Look, go investigate the statues. Perhaps the magical effects have dissipated, and you will have some very, very old and very confused citizens wandering the battlefield.
Sorry.
All ones might kill you, but anywhere, either or.
In the simplest way I can explain, this is a good thing. The shards are left. Sort of look to Valaris for the confirmation. The shards are left over from the Sundering. They represent how disparate the planes are. The Iaslade and I'm blanking.
Eladris.
Eladris. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't talk
that
about
should be
that
the
one
one
as
to
much.
know. Exactly. How disparate they are, but now that it's been set properly, they are brought closer, but not in the way the cult wants them closer. The cult wants them to smash into each other.
More or less, yes.
Can you please bring Phelan? We need him here.
Okay, look, this is getting... We got places to
Come
be.
on, I'm not even a wizard.
Can you please roll persuasion though?
Me? Yeah. That's why I was the one that decided to explain. Come on.
I'm not even a wizard.
No, more to the point that Arjiks is a local.
Do I get assistance from anyone?
Yeah.
I
Is
did,
this
yeah.
Bardic inspiration?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
Because although that still would have been above 10, it was a 2 on the dice.
Gross.
Oh. Yeah, what is your luck, bro?
Right, I'm okay. It's fine.
Hold
It
on,
wasn't for the fact that you're
Wait, no,
on
you have to
point.
roll again.
No,
Yeah,
I
he's
need to
rolling.
That's the
do my
roll
second
again.
roll.
Let's wait. Let's wait.
Tell me that's not a 1.
No, it's a 4 on the dice. So that's a 13.
Right.
I could have
Look,
expertise in
I'm-
everything and I still wouldn't get good rolls.
I'm just gonna accept that whatever you're telling me is right, but I'm still gonna get some wizards on the scene to examine. If it wasn't for the fact that you, and they point to Bakuv, if it wasn't for the fact that you are actively helping us in this battle, your people have been extremely useful. With some massive and very impressive assassins on your crew. I would be locking you up right now, but there's not enough time. Just go, help with the front lines, or be rid. I don't care. Get out the way.
That's
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, let's go.
Can't do that. I think we've had enough.
Yeah, enjoy your prisoner of war.
Yeah, thank you. Alright.
As we leave, I'm just
Fucking-
going to go. Every single person we meet is so unfucking grateful.
People are shit.
Right.
Oh, speaking of people, Mr. Bakuv, did you want to link back up with your forces before we made the trek into the mountains?
Yeah. How about we make the trek later to like tomorrow?
You do need to go get your familiar back, right?
Yeah. So why?
Barb!
Yeah, he's at the
I
tavern.
did have that in my mind. I was so hoping
legitimately
you would
forget.
genuinely forget him because I thought it would be hilarious.
He comes back at the end, the Herald of Nochkaron.
No,
He was abandoned.
You
guys
forgot me,
You
father!
guys do like a whole month in the Drakish tribe, and then you just all of a sudden start leaving. Borb is there marching through the snow, going,
It's like Badger with the mud.
yes, like Badger in the mud.
You just hear like the theme to Zulu in the background as Borb is a level 20 paladin with 8 HP.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright.
He's just flying on a little miniature tiny dragon.
Yeah.
Love that.
That's when we would have done
has
the one shot where we all play as the
Yeah.
different familiars.
He has a tiny version of Peter the Griffin.
No, I was gonna say the Raven is Peter the Griffin. He's like that's his version of him. That's his steed. That is what he
He's
uses.
just Badger, is what you're telling me.
They find each other in every universe.
All right.
That's beautiful.
How about we head to the tavern, pick up Borb, Mr. Bakuv can go and talk to his people, we have a rest, and then move out in the morning?
Alright.
Sounds like I'll meet you guys back at the tavern and maybe a little meal finally.
I am quite hungry.
Oh my god, that's what that feeling is. I've had this jabbing pain in my stomach. I keep forgetting I have to eat these days.
Why do you keep
Okay, yeah.
saying that?
It's the astral plane. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Come on.
Okay.
And I like fill her in on like the astral plane, the astral hells, just like on the way.
They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't age.
How old are you then?
While they're in
Simple
the
enough.
astral plane.
There's still one line.
I am like 112, but my father is 2,342.
Somewhat to blame.
And where is your father right now?
Last I checked, or last I heard, he was back in the astral plane, but I'm not 100% sure what exactly he's doing there and why he's there, because, you know, my mother's there, and I don't know why he would go back there, but, you know, it's a whole thing.
Did he fight in a war?
My father? Maybe. I mean, he never really spoke about the. There's been conflicts and stuff in the astral since we escaped there, but he's never really spoken at length about his time before leaving the material plane. He left during the sundering, when it was all kind of going to shit. Maybe. Once we get out of this dome, I could probably get in touch and ask him.
That could be useful. Do you...
Why do you ask?
Well... Ben, what are you doing?
What the fuck happened?
You rotated your phone by accident.
No, I haven't touched it. Excuse me a second. Oh, never mind. It's because a fucking notification came up. Ignore me.
Okay. No, I feel like this is my response to every question, but
Jesus.
But I had a vision of, and in the vision was someone that looked like you.
I'm gonna leave my camera off for a little bit because my phone is very warm.
Lol. Okay.
I've been baking in the sun to do that.
When you say someone that looked like me, just what? Another astral elf?
Purple, star freckles.
Sounds right.
Looks like
That
your
does
brother
sound like
too.
you.
But not Voltus?
It's not, but it looked like
She's
him.
never met Voltus.
Oh yeah, she's never
I
met Voltus.
have.
Well,
Well,
you've met
I
Voltus.
saw him.
Her.
No.
You met- no.
Who's the one whose army ripped off?
Voltus.
That's Voltus.
Sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
Voltus. Sorry. No, I meant Valen. You've never met Valen.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry.
Well, if he looked like both of us, then yes, that's probably Renshore, my father. Why are Why are you having visions about my father? The fuck, girl?
I don't know.
He's beekeeping age. What can I say?
I will help you here. There's a feature in your vision that stood out to
Oh,
you
he was wearing a cloak.
with gold lining.
He was... Bakov!
Oh,
Yes, yes. So let me go. Let me take a wild guess. Black coat,
he's-
gold lining.
oh,
Yeah.
then it has to be. Then it is Renshaw.
I was really hoping he was not involved with any of that. I'm going to have a conversation.
What does that mean?
Black cloak, gold lining. It is a not so subtle indication that whoever is wearing it is part of this group called the Council of Echoes. They have been present across centuries, if I understand it from what Mr. Bakov has discussed, subtly nudging the outcomes of wars and conflicts to maintain balance, but I've always been of the opinion it is to pursue their own ends and secure their own power. It doesn't exactly bode well that my dad's involved with that.
What
I
does
mean,
it
but in the
mean?
they're not the worst people I've heard of, to be fair, with your
How
dad.
do how do you know them?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you
this
guys.
one for Mr. Bakov, I think.
Well, they're the reason I'm sort of alive, really. If not for them.
What do you mean? Stop making
I don't know-
faces.
I don't know if you've seen. Do you know how I'm very attached to a sword I hold about all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, they created that for me, so I can sort of live. Well, there's a longer story to that, but that's not for now. How about maybe a time we actually have a sit down and some food and drink with us, and I'll tell you all about it.
Is that story really to be done with food? I feel like that's the worst.
Not
place to-
really. I realise the gore, yes, no, but I'm hungry, so it's alright.
Is that Ethan hungry or Bakoo hungry?
Yeah, it's a bit of both, right? It's a bit of both. He hasn't eaten, bro. The poor guy.
You get to the tavern and you can see that it is very dead inside. In fact, some the windows have been boarded up. The doors are unlocked, and there is probably about 2 people inside, Miss E and a barmaid sort of working the bar. Oh, you've done it.
Surprisingly, it went quite well. Have you seen Borb? I sent him back here.
Grabbing by the helmet, plonked on the table.
Hello!
Yes, he has been squeaking and squirming this entire time. Originally, I thought I had a rat in the freaking building.
I'll leave him alone. Hello, buddy.
Yeah,
And I go over
as-
and like pick him up and put him on my shoulder.
Sorry.
As he's like put onto the table, he looks at you and he does exactly what Mr. E has just described him doing, just that. And he's just like talking with his hands a lot. He's very expressive, he's very annoyed. But yeah, he marches over to you, and then he just sort of like gives a wolf whistle, but not whistling. It's just his normal voice, and the bird will come onto the desk.
Come on, it's fine. I just didn't want you to get into trouble. Like, come on. And I'll put him on my shoulder.
And he gestures over to Arjiks, who is battle-worn and damaged and hurt.
I'll fill you in upstairs. It's been a day.
You get yourself situated, and a gentleman will walk up behind you.
I do believe that there is a. Are you the Chuckle Fox?
Excuse me?
What did you
What?
just call us?
Well, that was the lady.
Now I'm
Lady
offended.
Amelia gave me.
Of
Dragon.
course it was.
Actually, to be clear,
Yeah, she doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Yeah.
She don't know. Amelia only knows crits and giggles, and she's gonna take the mick out of it. So yeah.
You guys
Well-
named yourselves the Chuckle Fucks?
No, I don't think we did.
I don't think so.
You
It's been
turn
dragging
around
since I got
and
here.
You see a gnome individual who looks like this.
Oh.
Oh.
He looks a little battle-born. He's got obviously the wispy stash.
Why have I
And
seen this
something
guy
of
before?
note. You, Valaris, look down and you can see that on his side looks like, and it's very plain in the image. In fact, I probably should have put that into the general chat for you so that you have it for reference. General broadcast. You, Valaris, recognize the side disc thing that's like as large as his freaking leg. And you're confused by it. It's extremely familiar, but you can't place where.
Forgive me, Mr.
Grimmel.
Mr. Grimmel. That's an interesting device you have. What? I feel like I've seen this before. What exactly is it?
Oh, it's a device that I've been working on using a reference that I found, or given to me by Mr. Saldo. Trying to remake
Saldo?
something. Yes.
Kane?
Kane
Zelda?
Zelda.
Yes.
And
When did you last... Go on.
its purpose is what exactly?
It's supposed to be able to locate big points of magic. Seems to be on the fritz though, because it was, and you can see in the center that now, giving it a closer look, there's actually a glass sheen in the middle. There was a dot right there, supposedly, like I think it was the castle, but it doesn't seem to be there anymore. So I don't know, maybe I've broken it again.
No.
Is it a giant skion?
It may or may not be a giant skion that Kane is trying to work from memory to build.
Don't like that one bit. Don't like that one little bit. Huh. And I'm gonna let someone else take the lead on the conversation while I kind of subtly look at the skion and then look at his device and just kind of study it a bit. Is it quite rudimentary compared to this design?
Stupid archaic. It's thrown together. It's the difference between. It is like if you took someone from the 1950s, showed them a laptop, took them back to the 1950s, and got them to try and make it. It would
Right.
be clunky. It would be huge. It might do some of the things that the laptop does, but not all of it. It is a poor man's version of it, but it's effective.
Okay.
You actually got it kind of
It would be maybe able to hold 4/5 the amount your small one does, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can probably infer by some of the markings on it that its gold is more as a locator than a an absorber of arcana.
I'm gonna lean into Mar and Arjik and just go, I think that when we get back to Velcora, I'm going to have a long conversation with Mr. Saldo.
I do not know this man at all.
No,
So
no.
Neither do I,
you
really.
failed to answer. Are you the group I was pointed to?
We are, yes.
Yes.
That actually does remind me, we do need a new name.
Yeah, we really do.
Yes,
Something
with
marketable.
respect-
I am not marching us up north, still going by the name Dragon.
What? What?
No, it's okay. This is group talk. What is it
Or
that you
therapy.
need from us?
Okay.
His self-confidence has just died.
What is it that you need from us? A message?
What?
What,
You
what do
said
you
you
need
had-
us for?
You said you had a message for us or something?
No. Amelia said you're gonna escort me up to.
Oh, my apologies. Yes, she did mention.
You may have spotted my cart just outside.
Yes.
My own invention.
Oh, it's very nice.
You guys have no idea what he's on about. Guarantee. You could-
No, we do. It's the weatherproof car.
Yeah, it's the weatherproof car.
No, we had a cart ourselves, but it is, it doesn't matter. Yes, look, we've had a very long day, so we are going to rest, recuperate, and we will head out first thing in the morning, if that suits you.
Right, can I, Bork Grimmel? What? My name's Bork Grimmel?
Oh, right. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Bork. My name is Ma.
Right, Mayor, and what? And you are?
Oh,
Okay, Becky Oov, and
Brilliant.
Backy. Oscar, get my backy.
you, my starry.
Get me my backy ove.
Tilly, get my shampoos. My name is Volaris Tirval.
Right.
Loves his last name.
And you?
Arjik Dorakas. Or no, Arjik. I didn't say that. I don't say that. I say Arjik Thrikomanaki. That was out. Yeah.
Right, Arjik.
Your classic slip of the tongue.
And you?
Freudian slip. What can I say?
Tesgan Helif.
Oh, Teskin Healy. Oh, I'm familiar with your family, Healy. Oh, okay. You'll be easy to remember then. Alright, and I'm sure I've got all your names. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And,
So what's
I
my name
figured that
again?
you didn't have much, you weren't interacting with him at all, so he...
Well, it's because I needed the bathroom.
How dare you?
Speaking of,
And you?
Blue.
Alright, purple. Got it.
He's
That's
such a
beautiful.
prick, isn't
They.
So,
No, it brings a tear to a
Mel,
wandering man's eye.
Becky Oov,
he? Brilliant.
Arjik, Teskin Healith, and purple. I've got it. Alright. I will, as my treat, I'll pay for the night. And you watch, he gets out his purse and he opens it and you can see that there's like 3 coins in there. I'll pay for an hour.
We should be fine.
You sure? I don't mind.
Oh no, let's take the night.
Yeah, you know what?
Are they 3 gold or are they 3
Oh, it's 3
silver?
Nah, copper.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, okay.
Come on, Logic. It's
Mis-
just like saying
Mis-
ghost.
Mr. B,
Look, gift
alright.
seahorse in mouth.
Mr. B, here you go. That's 3 silver.
Why would
for
I
an
look a
hour.
horse in the mouth? They have freaky teeth.
No, seahorse. You don't look at the tail. It might hit you.
Oh.
Right. We, I'll go to bed.
Good night.
Good night. Alright, so he's paid an hour. You do have the other 7 hours
He's
to try and pay
paid
for
for
yourself.
one.
He doesn't. I told him to not,
No,
man.
no,
Don't bother.
He's a friendly little chap.
He
You
does
know
seem
what?
very friendly.
He tries.
He does.
You know what? I'll pay for him.
Alright.
I'll pay for his room.
His name is Bark, correct?
Bork. B-O-R-K. Bork.
So we have. Oh dear God, my camera keeps freezing.
that's a great. That's
Don't
a
you
great-
even fucking dare!
I missed. It's fine. I got it on video. It's fine.
That's
Oh, get it in
outstanding.
post. That
We
is.
we will get it post. Alright. Yeah, so you watch as he sort of like heads his way up. And he'll go to bed. What's Rushy doing?
I was serious when I said we need a new name.
Yes.
I'm,
With respect, I really hate this name with like a burning passion of 1,000 souls.
I don't even know what it all stands for.
I don't know, Mr. Brakuf, what does it stand for again?
Oh, dragon. Something gold acquisition company. There we go.
Well,
So you
that's
don't
just
even know
shit.
the
We
name
don't
of
even
your
have
own
gold.
company.
I also want to point out.
We do have a
Engine
lot of
company,
gold.
but-
Speak for yourself.
How much gold do you have?
I need
Like-
that. So that.
3,000?
I have about 2,000.
It's 2 cameras.
I have like 10.
What the hell have you been spending all your gold on?
Spell components are expensive, Mr. Teskin.
But
That's why I just use my
maybe
fists.
Miss Blue,
Fist,
you
I
are
guess.
right about wizards.
I'll sort of pull out the little figurine I got off RuPaul's, just on-site acquisition.
there you go.
Well,
That actually reminds me. I'm supposed to need this for a spell. But when we were at the top of that tower, the one that with what was the name of the city? Fuck.
Don't know.
The one with the hole in it now?
Bamat?
Rat.
Yeah, Bamat.
Yeah, Bermat. That was it.
Yeah.
In Bermat, I don't know how I cast that spell. Michael.
Alright, I didn't know.
Stroke of magic genius?
But I mean,
Retcon it, it's fine. Never happened.
no, it happened. It's too late. But I mean,
Michael just said words, bro. He's like, this one.
why?
This.
Oh, I actually got you a new setup.
Why are you not listening?
I'm blue now. Hi guys.
But I mean, why?
God, you're so zoomed
We
in.
we saw RuPaul cast it, and
Yes.
it was Tegum Dragarath who was a red dragon.
Yes.
So why, when I did it, was it silver?
Over table, have you told us anything so far about what you and Blue discussed in the tower?
Not yet, no.
Yeah.
Are we going to?
I mean,
Although you do
if
hear
I
this,
had-
Blue.
Hear what?
If I
I'm
had
sa-
to posit based on what you have previously told me and Mr. Valaris, given the fact that you are gradually turning between silver and red, I would not be surprised if within you is one part Helgen Dragarath and one part... Forgive me, the name of the silver dragon escapes me that you mentioned in your story.
Siarth Drakason.
Gesundheit.
Yes, I believe...
That's actually.
You don't know what
who
that
I'm-
word means.
That's actually who I'm here to find.
Blue
Oh,
seems.
and you...
Blue seems to think that as well. That I mean,
Maybe...
when I cast Legend Lore, the silver went the same as the red. That's what it said.
So
It is-
maybe depending on... No, you go. Valaris, you go.
Did you finished first because I'm formulating an idea, but you go.
Well, if I had to imagine, it is all down to, in an ironic twist, it is all down to your actions as to whether Helgen the Ragarath or the Silver Dragon comes back. It seems your scales turn the color of whoever you're acting sort of thing for. Whenever you, I didn't want to mention it at the time, but whenever you went a little bit, what is the term, cuckoo coconut, you started to turn very red, which suggests the more you engage with Helgen the Regarath and
Tegum.
Tegum the Regarath, forgive.
Helgen's a town in Skyrim.
Yes. Tegum the Regarath. You, dragons haven't been seen in these parts for decades, but you, basically what I'm trying to say, the more you lean into one side, the more you turn silver, the more you lean into final frequency evil stuff, the more red you get.
Arjiks, can you please give me a history check? No, you can't give me a history check.
I can't. I can give you a 4 total.
Perfect.
Can I give him bardic inspiration?
Okay. With Bardic Inspiration, one of the rules that I had in mind. Now, there's technically 2 rules that I had for bards to give it a little bit more flavor. Is you can use Bardic Inspiration pretty much whenever, as long as you have done something with your bard skill, aka practicing your talent in front of other people, doing leadership things, like doing things that would give a bardic inspiration within
What
like.
about that conversation that I had with Ben?
Fine. Yeah, she gives a bardic inspiration.
You can have bardic inspiration if you want, Ben.
He didn't still roll.
How big is your bardic
It gives you-
inspiration dice?
It's a
only
D8.
It's a D6.
So
So
you
I
could-
could
Does that
maybe
make
get a 10.
Go
I think
on.
with 2024 it upgrades bardic inspiration to a D8.
It depends on what level you're at.
Is it? Okay, then I'm.
I thought level 10 is a D8. Or is that
I'm a level.
No.
I'm level 3 bard.
Oh, you multi. Ah, okay.
I think I'm like one of the only mono classes here.
Yeah,
No, you have a wizard and a
I
sorcerer.
said one of only.
And monk.
Ha!
Half
Oh, no,
the
he's
party.
fine.
No, I have a rogue, yeah. And maybe soon some other stuff.
Ooh. Can you triple pass?
You can triple multi-class if your name is not flipped.
Oh, okay.
That's all. So that's a total of 7.
Better.
Woo!
Does anyone want to give him the help action?
Yeah.
Actually, let me correct myself. Does Michael want to give him the help?
Oh.
Sure.
Michael too is in this scene.
Does that +3 from the bardic inspiration carry over to this?
Yes, it would, because that's separate to the roll.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's a
my God.
15 on the dice.
Oh,
So that makes it a 19 total.
He's rolled double digits.
Honestly, for me, a 15 is your natural 20 right now. Honestly.
Oh.
Crazy.
Okay, yeah.
It's not as
I'm out of
effective.
juice. I'm out of juice.
Well, we'll get some more. I have some dilute in the kitchen. Anyway, you recall that you flew on spectral wings while being in the city, and when you landed and they dissipated, the scales retracted, and you had specifically described the wings as being silver in its ethereal design. So there is some ring to truth to what Mar just said.
Okay.
I'm smart.
Maybe I should use my actual breath.
Every
weapon
time I
more
say
often.
something, it's correct.
That's.
Okay, maybe the Rubel's Fane was a little bit of a swing and a miss, but I can't wait for me to be proved right on that as well.
So the scales that Valaris said turned back to silver, they're red again, yes?
Does anyone have like mirror?
I do
show
not.
him?
You can
I'll
look at the right
I'll
thing.
just use minor illusion and just like
As
show
you
him.
do minor illusion, Mr. E will grab a mirror from behind you and see that you've done that and gone, look, I'm a god and you mage casters my mirror.
I have a suggestion. We tried this once before, I think, Mr. Arjik, when I tried to scry on Tegum de Regarath, but through you. Do you recall? In the town formerly known as Dave?
Yeah.
Scry is, it's a complex spell, but if the subject is, willing to be found, it becomes a lot easier. Miss Blue is looking for the other counterpart dragon, the silver one. I forget the name, I'm sorry.
Siarth Drakison.
Siarth Drakison.
We should all get that tattooed. We all forget that.
I'm wondering if I attempted the same thing, but touching your silver scales.
Then maybe it's a problem. The big anti-magic barrier around the city.
Yes, but
Yeah, why
if
that
I'm in the city,
Well, the thing you're trying to scry on, though.
well, we're presuming that it'll just be scrying on me.
We can try it now, and if it doesn't work, we can also try it when we leave the city.
mean, if it fails, then maybe it just means I'm not.
We're going to go to sleep anyways, so I have the spell
Yeah.
slot to use.
All right. And my phone has frozen again.
Okay. I will Vulcan mind meld like onto his like silver scales, and I will cast Scry on. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting her name.
C. Arthdorakisin.
C. Arthdorakisin. He. So.
Could be female. I don't know.
So, depending on how this is set up between you guys, a body part, lock of hair, and stuff like that is -10. I'm technically touching Arjik, so however deep that connection goes, you tell me. Garment and possession is a -4 to their save. I have second-hand knowledge, which means it's a +5 to my DC. Technically, if Arjik is both of these dragons, I've technically met them. So, yeah.
Arjiks,
Yes.
can you please give me 2 wisdom saving throws? One with Baku's bonus, one without, and please tell me the order.
Okay.
Oh no, the first one is with, and the second one is without.
Okay, so with the bonus, let's go here. Wisdom save, you said. And that's a +5 from Bakuv.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the first one you can choose to fail.
That's a 9. That was a 2 on the dice.
Yeah.
And
Now,
the
those
second,
you can
is this using my wisdom save as well?
Yes, it's still using your wisdom save, just no Baku bonus.
That's a 4 on the dice. Why did we even ask?
No, the one time we want these rolls to be low, it's working. It's good.
So that's a 9 and a 6.
Okay, they both fail.
Good. Valaris, you peer into the ethereal glass and stare out, looking down on Arjik for a prolonged amount of time. For a fleeting moment, not even 2 seconds, you are rapidly transported over to Ruples.
To where?
Ruples, General Ruples, as he's as he's being carried through the city. What this means, you don't know. You are instantly transported back to your mortal vessel.
I wonder what that means. Who knows?
Max, can you like not?
Just be better.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Joe is so rude.
Joe!
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Wow.
Max, I value your
But you
presence,
still said it.
always.
I'm talking about what you said to Yuki.
Yeah, God. How dare you call him heavy?
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god!
He said I have a lot of mass. You could be dense. She could be stupid.
If the spell ends, I'll be like, okay, not what I was expecting. Quick flash to Ruples being escorted to wherever they're holding him. I'm assuming that's because he has a connection to Tegan the Daragorath as well.
Probably because he is. Now you guys said that I was kind of being a little bit weird about the fact that he was able to summon Helgen the Ragarath and fully read. What happens if he had Arjik's condition and fully went Helgen the Ragarath way? Or maybe he didn't have a choice. So he has slowly turned into Helgen the Ragarath.
Hagum.
Oh,
T.
Dagon. It is a natural instinct to call him Helgen.
You've been too much Skyrim.
I don't even like Skyrim. I'm an
Done.
Oblivion fan.
Real
Done.
and true.
We forgive him. We love him anyway. We were told
The
all
Elder
this in
Scrolls Oblivion
counselling.
is a better RPG. I'm saying this.
Stop.
They rejected Jesus because he told the truth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
Don't you
That's
dare
such
compare yourself to Jesus.
that's such a bad take, but
I
okay.
didn't. Someone else did.
You said exactly. You confirmed it.
You agreed.
Perhaps we try this again once, as Mr. Teskin says, we are outside of the dome, but unfortunately I don't think it's worked the way that we wanted to.
Alright. I'm assuming you are going to set yourselves to sleep?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
before we go to sleep, can we decide on a new name?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. I'm open to suggestions.
I mean, now that you've finally done it properly, Shard Setters.
I don't feel connected to this name.
Blue
What would your
chirps up from the
suggestion
back
be,
corner.
Blue?
I'm
What would
here.
your
Great.
suggestion be?
It is nice to have your opinion.
I know. I don't think I'm a part of the group, guys. I was just.
The Order of Unity, because we're uniting the two planes of existence.
That sounds a little bit called a final frequency.
That's pretty culty.
Oh,
That's like we're gonna build a chapel and bring people in, you know.
I was thinking
Well,
more like
1% isn't
knightly
their
order,
help.
but sure.
The plane anchors.
The plane anchors. That just sounds like we're on a boat.
Anchorers.
Well, you'd know all about that. Fishman.
Woody? Like, usually he's
Oh
under
my
them.
god!
Miss Blue, you're throwing like some serious
I know,
amount of
I know,
shade.
In all of this campaign, I have never heard someone genuinely say fishman and my brain go, that's a slur. that was said with some weight behind it.
Fishman!
Calling me Fishman?
With the hard
you just
F?
made the
My
list!
god.
A hard
Yes,
F.
I'm
You
just
heard the
gonna-
way she
I-
pronounced it.
Like, those two interactions have affected how I view you.
Blue really turned up and went, "What's good, my mackerel?"
Guys,
Hi.
there is a line and we are just like playing across it.
I am dead. I'm gone. Ma's dead. He's gone. There's no way to come back from my mackerel.
I love it.
Jesus.
Anyway, moving on.
That's got to be the team name now. Mars Mackerels.
No!
I don't want
That
to.
just sounds like a
Bad
really
usage.
odd chocolate bar.
It does.
Any suggestions?
This is hard.
It
I can
is.
see why you guys landed on Dragon.
No, I
No.
still can't.
Well,
I can't.
think anyone here is still here anyway. Came up with the name
So we've
Dragon.
got the Mars accidentally slightly culty, meant to be knightly order phrase.
I like the shot setters.
Shard setters is okay. I'm not exactly hard attached to it.
I mean, I don't think PR will be happy with the shard setters. I don't think.
I mean, how about the
It sort of gives the game away.
Guardians of the Shards?
What about
Pro-
Oh, so shard guards?
Shardguard's not bad actually.
That's.
That is good.
I actually quite like Shardguard.
I hate to agree,
Roll
but it does kind of sound.
Valaris, roll history.
It rolls off the tongue.
5.
More.
You don't remember what that
Should I
is
roll
related
history
to.
as well?
It was a shard guard.
Teskin, Teskin and Bakuv, you get to roll history.
Oh wait, was that what the?
I rolled a 21.
Shard guard was the name of Mars' possession in the Nizra.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
I rolled a 6. No, I rolled a 5.
You want that?
I kind of
Sure.
there's a poeticness to that actually.
You don't remember what that was.
Valaris does. Michael doesn't, but Valaris does.
No, Valaris rolled a 6. He doesn't remember.
Michael rolled the 6.
We're guarding who now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like
that-
take Valaris to the side.
Dude.
You do remember that was the name of his unit in his city in Nizrith?
Sure.
I don't think he owned the city.
In my mind, the astral elves speak basically German. I can't lie. That's the language I always attributed it to.
There's a joke. There's jokes.
Yes.
There's
a joke to
Der Schadengarten.
Den Schadengarten.
Das Schadengarten.
You joke. The name of doing like shard help would be Hilfe ze Shard.
Hilfe ze Shard.
But in all honesty, Hilfe
What does that mean?
help
Oh.
Who?
like fix.
I'm more like this is my anglicization of it, but I do actually think the Shard Guard actually works.
What about the Shard
Yes.
Guild?
Do you like
But
a
we're
guild?
not that's an organization.
Well,
We are not
Be an
organized.
organisation.
We are like 6 guys and a hitchhiker.
is that me?
That's the team name.
6 guys and a hitchhiker.
That sounds like a drunk song. Like there's 25 pounds of beer on the wall. There's 25 pounds of beer. Not one time you turn around. Yeah,
I
no.
was
Guys and a
riding in
hitchhiker.
Nebraska in my Ford Raptor truck. I picked up a hitchhiker.
This is gonna be like the
and I
whole
put
next
them
session
in
is
my
gonna be
truck.
us discussing a new name.
No, we have a week. It's okay. We'll figure it out.
But
We're gonna.
you know what? The Shard Guard is I think currently my favorite.
I do like that.
I second that.
Alright, all for Shard Guard.
It also
then.
has narrative weight and attached to me.
Wow, someone's egotistical.
Alright.
Valaris and Barb put their hands up.
I
Arjiks-
look.
Arjiks put his hand up.
Bulb doesn't have a vote in this. You don't.
I
get to
look
count
for
twice.
How
Maz.
dare you?
reaction.
He's not
Michael doesn't
wrong.
get to count twice.
I
How
probably
dare
don't
you.
get a vote in this either, right?
You do.
I do?
You do.
Okay, you've known me for what, like 4 hours?
I'm counting it above table more.
Oh, okay.
It is good to have an outside opinion.
And if you're planning on
Because the
sticking
last
around this
time you
time,
didn't have outside opinions, these guys chose Dragon.
You
Mr. E
also
will sort of
stood by a
chime-
shard for 900 years.
Mr. E will sort of chime in. So we're going with the Shard Guard.
well, when you say it like that, it doesn't really fill us with confidence.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
Sorry,
what's
sorry.
with the
The
attitude?
Shard Guard.
That's
Sorry, you-
better.
Gravitas.
That's got a little bit
Yeah.
of
No.
You emphasize both words. We're not the Shard Guard. We're not the Shard Guard. We're the Shard Guard.
You're the
Like you're a
Shard
god.
Guard.
You're a god. Like, come on, give us some gravitas.
Godly like expertise.
Like he will like sort of the Shard Guard and like a big
There you
to
go.
the ground.
That's not bad actually. Mr. Mark.
Snaps all around.
Let's add another one to the Max is always right foundation.
Should I pass this information on to the guild?
Please.
Yes, please get
Yeah.
rid of everything else.
I'll make sure Vic came as
There's the person who came up with the name, but hey ho.
Does the guild even know that half of us are here now
Even
in
members.
this group?
Oh yeah.
I assume so.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't think we've ever updated them. I think I was the last person to like be formally added to the group.
I
And
think
that
both
was
of us, yeah.
that was when we left Valcora. That was what 6-7 months ago.
Oh, so I am the hitchhiker.
There is.
Oh,
That's
no,
what
you
I
are the
am.
fish guy.
Yeah, you're all hitchhikers. You're just a collection of hitchhikers, in all honesty.
I mean, when you reduce it like that.
It'd be crazy if one of you released a book called Hitchhiker's Guide to Eladris.
What about the
That's
the
copyright
hitchhikers as our name?
protected.
The hitchhikers.
Yeah, what about the
Um,
hitchhikers?
I like the hitchhikers.
I prefer the hitchhikers to be.
I-
I actually fully do.
I like the, I kind of like the
So much-
hitchhikers.
So much better than God Shard. Like,
Shard Guard! You got it the wrong way around!
Okay, okay. Arjik turns to Mr. E. Just say that again.
You're the hitchhikers.
Yeah, we are.
We like
That-
it.
That's it.
That's actually quite accurate to what we are.
Do we all just do that thing where the camera pans around and we're all just kind of like looking at each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's on point, to be fair.
We're the hitchhikers.
Gravitas again.
Yeah, give us it once more with feeling.
The hitchhikers.
See, that is perfectly like shit, but also, you know, marketable.
Us.
Yeah.
Sorry, Paolo's hurt by that one. I can't lie. You vicious mockery of the guy got me instead.
I missed and hit the DM.
Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
I'll pass that on to.
Spread the word.
And that,
You see, that's
and
where
that
we get
we
like
have
the invincible
joined.
cutscene.
Yeah.
I will pass on the message.
And that we have joined this group.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, God's above.
Who is he?
Yes,
the
you
guy.
speak to me.
No, you like.
I am taller than you. I am above you.
That's
Quite
not how.
literally.
See, this is why I am not religious.
How tall is he?
So, I'll go upstairs if you want.
Wait, how tall is
Ah,
Mr.
God.
Reed?
He is
Yeah.
8 foot.
I'm taller than him.
Congratulations.
I will write down the new and improved team name and the updated roster of the group and just pass it to him so that there's no fuckery to be done.
Did you hear that, Boy Racer 2, Yuki?
Yeah, I did. It sounded like his car sneezed. Right. I will. I'll make sure that the Adventurers Guild in Bogossia knows, and I'll make sure Kane corrects the propaganda he's been releasing.
Can you have Kane contact us as well by chance? I've been meaning to have a little meeting.
I mean, at the moment he really can't, can he?
Why
Yes,
is...
With the bubble and the shield and stuff. Once we get
Well,
out of
yeah,
the city,
outside.
I have a pendant. I can contact him.
More to the point, no one knows really where he is at the moment.
Well, if he's on a different plane, I can still get to him.
No, well, as soon as you leave the city, I guess you'll be able to get in contact with him.
I'll ask him.
Well, you're situated for the night. Any drinks?
Sure.
Actually, yes. I would like an ale.
Come on!
Right.
Oh dear.
Ale for the table.
Ale all around?
Yeah.
Do you guys knock yourself out? I need to go check on something. I'm gonna check on the army thing.
Bakuv walks out, and the rest of you are left to sit around a table full of Doraki ale. We follow Bakuv.
I like to think that at this point we take the time to fill Blue in on what the fuck just happened, who the major players are.
Here's what I'm thinking. This is the end of the session
No.
because it is nearly 6, and we ran so far over last time.
Boo.
And I have a very, very scary tomorrow, and I know that Ethan also needs to leave shortish, so because he's got a flight.
Yeah, I do have a plane to catch in about 30 minutes. so
I
yes.
also have a scary tomorrow.
Give or take.
30 minutes?
No,
I'd rather have
his
to leave
plane's
for
at
the
9, and he's to
airport.
leave in 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
He isn't. He's stupid. He's not that stupid.
I'm not that stupid, yeah.
Alright. So, thinking is that the next session will start following Kuv going up to the army because there's a lot of shit over there. Also, you can have probably about the next 10 minutes to try and explain to... Well, actually, we'll do wrap up. That way Ethan can leave. And then you guys can explain to Joe all of the shit that went down and stuff that Blue should know.
I will say next session after we finish following the coup and cut back to the tavern. Before we go to sleep, I do want to do something with the egg. With everyone still here, you know.
That is absolutely fine, but we will get to that next session.
Yep.
Alright, I know I said I wouldn't. If there is anything that I can improve on my DM,
You said the thing!
problem with, I am happy to
You
improve
said
this message to me privately.
thing.
If there's anyone at the table who has caused a bit of an issue, you can send me a message. It will all be anonymous and everything, and I can have a discussion with whoever. Was there any confusion, queries, or conundrums created in this session that require clarification?
No,
No.
you're all good.
You were
Yeah.
very clear.
Yeah.
I feel like he's fishing.
Yeah,
Like
he's
we've
fishing
been-
for something. Yeah.
And for those that are waiting at home,
You
character
are
introduction
really good
videos are coming
DM,
soon.
and I have
We
no
swear.
notes.
Yes.
Honestly, I've read the script that Ben has made, and it's really, really good. I'm actually really looking forward to it.
Tesgen art is in progress. I've had a very busy week, so I've got a sketch down, and that's about it.
Oh yeah, Michael, you were I can't remember exactly what it was, but you said something about the script when I brought it up. If you want me to send it to you, so you see what he means by.
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't remember, but sure.